Good evening. Part 4, I think. Have to do that because that's too much. Yeah. Busy day. Level 1. It's 8:15. Yep, we usually go the other way around, but we've been busy today. It's cold as well. Ish. The sun is out, but it's got a chilly breeze. I mean, it's evening now, but still, it's been cold today. The sun is shining. Oh, level 1. So level 1 run. Convergence mod. Okay, I was looking at native instruments earlier. Plugin. Don't know. Gotta watch the pennies. So, yes, I've been playing a lot of this because I just feel today for about 5 hours, then I had to stop, and last night. Oh, why do I get this? It's most probably because it's getting to the evening time. It's the busy internet time, bad internet. Yeah. Look at that. The Convergence mod, this will be the last on the Convergence. Yeah. And the hardest one to do. I'm thinking, what spells can I put in here? All these. 16. I wonder if I can place that with something that is. I don't know. Giant body with glint standing. Yeah, this used to do something totally different. It used to have the same thing. I just want to look. Rolling magma. Yes. We've got some higher spells, ones we can't use. Mind you, we do get buff stats when we use the physics, so I don't know how high it goes. I'll have to look down the bottom. It's never going to go that. No. I think it goes 29. Not these. No. No. That's about it. You'd have to look. I don't think it's worth looking. We might be able to. We did get a good melee weapon, but we have to change. Soulburn. We got that one there. That 14. This is rolling magma 19. Wait, you can't use these. Right, so Gilmer's Fury. I really don't know. You've got 5 there. You must have got all of them. Talismans. Not a lot. This, yeah. This will. The other one's more weapon-based. The class. You can use a good weapon with this. It's 16 dex. I was looking at it and I thought, oh, well, that's low considering the boss is extremely high. 22. This is what I was looking at. These are the ones what I'm trying to get, and really these are the worst talismans. Because you're leveling up. For me, anyway, that's what I think. Because it's level 1, but you just get huge. There's something with this. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of damage with this, and I just can't seem to do it because it's I don't know. Let's test. Yeah, because Laws of the Fallen got updated for about the. Oh, it's looking on staying to verify the files about the millionth time. So, drink a Rune. Okay, status 29. Yeah, I thought it would be. This does something. This does something. That does something. Right? That did no damage. All right, whatever. Then. We can keep this going. Alright. Oh, I need to use this as up. I don't know. We're just trying things out. Right. I could take the Blessing of Grace off. Oh, mind you, yeah. So what you meant to do is that. Status, no, yeah. So 26 intelligence. That could go higher. I could go to that. Because I did find that. These are difficult. Yeah, you usually come across all these, but you don't really need them. But Dex, yeah, that. There's one good weapon that is mostly the best weapon we've got here, but you have to change this. This is like a 5 set. Oh, and even though this doesn't do it, but what have I done? That's it. So when done right card, easy, yeah. So it changed everything around. Third key is Moog. Yeah. Nothing you can use there. Let me say about this, because there's nothing. This is bleed. We just done a bleed. This is going to be high, I think. This is a buff, and I don't think it's going to do nothing with this. I'm not too pleased with that. Nor that. Yeah, I thought it would be. That. Yeah, your friend yourself. That. Oh. 5 means taking of that. I don't know how much HP we got. Mind you, this, yeah, this is like stoke the flame. It's something different. Like fire grant me strength. You get a load of these and they go quite high. I don't know. Too high. Dragon Ice. Ronnie's Dark Moon strain 30-30. Quite frozen. Yeah, missing the middle grounds of a lot of the spells, and I can't. It's not really looking forward to them because it would take just a lot to go through these. These have just been randoms going through the dungeons earlier. Let's see what this one's like. Okay. You can spam it though. Yeah. Look at the spam spells. The Briars is on you, isn't it? Yeah. Then, drink. That. Then, didn't take that ice when we done this other one. That is mind you, it's mostly lasting longer in here because you're in the thing, but hiatus flare, yeah, we get frenzied quick with it. I don't know if I need Blessing of the Grace. Dude, this is mostly the best one. That's why I went and done Rykard, because of looking at the ruins. This has got the most HP. If you do know, this is what all the PvP guys use for the HP. Instead of the Godric rune, because it's all about, you know, when you invade, you've got a little bit of a long HP bar. Now it's gone down. So, better than the Godric rune. Moog's rune, it's only going to heal a pinch. black knife. Yeah, but that's at the gate. We've got there's a really good weapon. We've got, we have, you just need 16 decks. This is mostly the best weapon we got. It's a boss, it's this one here. Yep. 16 decks. 16 decks. 16 decks. Obviously it goes higher, but for the damage it does, you'd have to change the armor. That's the only thing. When I got all these things just to find out, just because I didn't know, 45, never gonna, it's not gonna happen. So out of all this, with the thing, I found this one to be the best when I was doing this yesterday. I didn't even plan on them because it's like coming up to 8 o'clock. Why is he still glowing, this guy? It's weird. Talismans, that. Very even though, the stats, that's what I like with the FP, and this is giving us what, 15% more FP. I mean, raise decks, yeah, that would give me a chance to try this, even though we haven't got the right armor. This here. You could try the other armor, because you get more endurance. Yeah. It depends. So what do I put on there? The decks. And what do I have on there? Oh, the FP, yeah, it hasn't gone down that much, so, it's debatable, that is. But then it's very even, because we are using spells. This and this weapon, yeah, it's nothing. Stone clock. Oh, that come from the thingy. Oh, we've got a new ride. Yeah. This would be faster, like that one. The other horse Yeah, I went and got that. It just does damage. No, it's 10% faster. I don't know. I am just so tired. I've had a really long day today. It's late. Yeah. So, just in case we do. We have to spend all those runes. Yeah. I think that's every merchant apart from one I can think of. Or maybe two. Five, let's be the same, even though we've got the enough throwables. Nope. Oh, yes. This. I wonder. Oh, we haven't got the talisman for that. Make it. What is the one? Yeah. Oh, tea relief. No. Four card eight. Yeah, might be in this one here. Yeah. Spending all those there, neglecting these. Living jar shard, yeah. Now I'm thinking of the bottles, protection bottles and that. We're already, how many hours? About 30. We can go into about 2, 3. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I could get some more talismans. We're not gonna get bombed by these guys. I can tell that for now. I was thinking about it earlier. Alright. Item crafting. No, I do know where some are. Lot of warps around. So, Lulling Branch. Yeah, it's DLC. So, need to beat Moog as the next one. We'll have to do Rune though as well. These ones here, 10. Don't think we're doing this because it's more damage, but more damage to you. This, you can use this as a weapon. What we got here? I don't think we'll be making many of those. Nor these, nor these, nor these, nor these. Got enough arrows to shoot a helicopter down. Slowly builds up. Gonna work. These, yeah. And these crack away. As of tallies, yeah, need to look. One place I was thinking of, which I totally forgot because of oh, it's not there, is it? It's through C4R. Yeah, up there. Or is it round there? Winderham Ruins. Yep. Yeah, I've been in meetings today. Come back from the doctors. That's all, need to do physio. Pains in my back is unreal. Not now, no. But it's something that I've been dealing with since I stopped working. And it could be, I don't know, a bit difficult speaking to since the doctors all that, they've just put loads of people, doctors, just you're getting seen by doctors more often. I do notice that, but they're like temporary doctors. And mine weren't. I had to see a physiotherapist today, so yeah. Yeah, and his option was, well, if these don't work, which I could never do, I couldn't even balance myself on one leg. That's not besides the point, it's all about my back. But then I have to rely on other people, like my mum's boyfriend and whatnot, to, yeah, other people to take me, to get me to the hospital, which is not. The difference is, moving down there, yeah, close to the family, right, yeah. The other hand, where I used to live, everything was on my doorstep, everything. Even what I'm talking about now, physiotherapist, all this lot, and yeah, don't have to rely on anyone, you know. But there again, I was on there on my own, but not technically on my own. We come down here? Well, we must have done for that. I mean, there's a shortcut for this too. When we're going down here, no. Jumping through this boss. This should be quite easy, this boss with the buff. We have got a good weapon, but I'm not too sure. I think this is going to be the best way to play, because every single one of these is going to do damage. Especially, yeah. Moog is the our key, but then we've got the Rune is, you got to do that. Just basically beat them up because this is still level 1, but we do a lot of damage with this. You can even whack with this scepter, but you've got another thing this weapon does. It doesn't seem to activate though. I did get it working and it doesn't do it. Perhaps you've got to be leveled up higher than what this is. Yeah, it puts like a stamp on your back. These are all pretty good, and considering we've got high spells, which are not going to work unless this would be a talisman in here. I was going to say, yeah, we've already been up here, but unless we won't have beat this guy. Who's that? Oh, yeah. If I don't, if I miss messages, then it's because everything's not set up right. Alerts and all that lot. So I only just looked then, because I just decided to look at OBS. So if someone messaged me, I don't hear it. Which that's why you want alerts in it. Perhaps, see, I'm always with Streamlabs and Stream Elements, they slow the PC down because they've hijacked OBS. That's what they've done. Like on my PC. Sorry, what did I delete? DaVinci Resolve. Yep. Just because Overdrive is just, they just keep wanting to pay me to pay money, do you know what I mean? So I ain't doing it. Yeah. Just gonna see how strong this is. This is the rock version. Otherwise you're getting, because you got to fight. There's a guy here you can fight. Not too sure if they're coming involved. It's that one there. Yeah. Oh, go away. If this, I might have to kill this guy. If we buff up, this guy is gonna die. I mean, we've got a strong chant. That's why I had to go and beat. I thought, where's the best rune to get for this? It's this. It's only a small pinch of health. But it moved not the well, it did in our favour a bit, but it's not like it's not like we're not tanky or anything like that. I mean, we've got soon as our stats boost, soon as we take the physics, so. The help with his shield, yeah, big time, because we're regenerating our FP quicker. Instead of that, we could not use that. That FP regen even faster. Really, yeah. Need some of these so we can alternate the spells. So right there, what is that? Raise intelligence and arcane. And what I'll be taking off that. Yeah, because I think this guy's not hard, but let the girls out. But the thing is, I'm after talisman, so. Side boss, you know. Giant seal, yeah. We've got what we can use here. The thing is, there's usually a talisman up here, but they've really have changed everything here. Like that. If you think that game, if In the mods it's quite good, but that weapon there is not very good. It's meant to be what the rarest weapon in the game to farm. That there, yeah, Staff of Briars. We could use, I mean, you can use, there's another class. I mean, I've got one good weapon, but you have to change all this. But I think this is how it's going to be played, like that. See, that's what I knew was. Now, because I knew that was there, we had to come here to get some armor through there. Right, I want to see what this warps us to. So I can't remember. We're down? No, yeah, and Moog. I should have the Moog tier. So oh, it's a bit too bad because this guy's already dead. Went through earlier. What for? Just beat Rykard. Just get this Rune. Yep. Just to get this Rune. So if I'd went and done the assassinations, then I could get something from, because he won't speak to us. This is this guy here. Bruh, would have been through it. Not, yeah, do it quickly, because it's, he's still there. No, he's gone. Hold on, learn skills. Okay. Even, oh, we ain't got him. I should have. I won't need this though, so I don't know why I'm doing it. There's a dagger you can get for this, which I forgot. So this is the only thing. You can get a dagger, but you might not be able to use it because it's got a high just it might be high scaling thingy. I was thinking about doing because I can switch into normal, meaning I can just stop the mod and play a normal playthrough online, because that's what it does. I wouldn't be able to do it if I was in God of War. So if anyone wants anything like runs, because the next I would just go back to the Garden of Eyes, because it's still one of the mods I haven't beaten. This I've done it loads of times, but this will be my second time I've beaten a mod at level 1, and the other one was Cinder's mod, which was a long time ago, Dark Souls 3. Let's see what this heirloom is. So this is the ones that we have been looking for. Oh, we got one of those as well, which is going to be no good. Mind you, just thinking, what was I? Rot. There was something about rot just a minute ago, and I thought, oh, well, we haven't got that. No, bleed. Yeah, Moog, bleed. Right. Lowers your health by 5, and we got 10. That's what. But we have got we got 10% more HP, and 10% more HP from the Rune, but it's not a lot. So wait, let me just look at things. Because this really does matter. We've done that. Intelligence and faith. Looking at what we got. Dexterity and arcane. We can't use dex. It's got to be intelligence based. It's got to be faith. We're not using any weapons. We've got a lot of mind with this. Dex, intelligence, strength, arcane. It would work with the other one, but this is strength. Yeah, because I didn't know how good this was. Intelligence. That would put it right up, but then you got faith. You've got arcane. This puts this up to. You can't have all three though. The lowest out of all these with the buff, 25. Yeah, it's because we're wearing a thing. Even though I took the It's Dex. Intelligence. Faith. Could do split damage. Intelligence and faith. Yeah, because we normally use these because that's the reason I'm holding on to equipment. We're holding on to this because then the HP, the 10 vigor. So if we got the other one, then you could just press our HP up. But look, so as we're at the thing, let me just. You can't do it because you're in that thing. So there's that one which I totally forgot about. They're in the dungeons and everything, you know. But let me just. Alright. Alright, so yeah, that weapon is 1,634. 32, 29, 29. Take. His intelligence not. Did I take? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I took the talisman off with that one. So what would improve this is that. See, and that. Let me check this. What you got? Yeah, no, don't need it. We do not need runes. I'm just testing because we took off that 10% damage. It's lower. In vanilla, it's about 30%. No, I think it's 20%. And yeah, I don't know what this rolling thing's about, but it seems to be something. If I do can't do it. There seems to be an L2 with this. I don't know. I think if this wasn't, you use this and you level this up, your stats, and you'd get. You get like a. Let me see. It doesn't work, but I did get it working with maxed out stats in the dummy thingy. So when it's like this, that does damage, but it puts this thing on the back, look, you see? I can't kill nothing with it, you should be able to. These are all marked up, look. Okay, and oh god, it's a good job I've got loads of it. Yeah, because you can't buy no ruins, so. I think if he wasn't level 1, that L1 on that, because look how small our HP bar is. Stats. It's 10. So, because this is what you see a lot of PvP guys use this one. So literally it's 20% more. I was looking at all of them and I was thinking, okay, one's a bit more mind. One's a bit more No ride cards. Right. After running through everywhere, and just remember, every single one of these dungeons is more or less modded. So I've been in the loads of town, I was like, okay, so where do you go now? Considering really you need to beat Moog, but really need to beat oh, and there's a boss in there, so really need to beat the boss before. I don't care how it's done. Then when I finish this, then we might, because nothing's impossible. Even though it's a mod, they've got inflated health, but we're not really level 1. You got to sort of like sometimes compare it to, so my stats, right, so if I was level 1 with the Radagon Sword Seal, America Sword Seal, that's 5 stats, so that's 15, I think it is, because you don't get them in here, you don't get the Sword Seals, so it's 15, just say, I know it's definitely in the Strength and Dex, I don't know about Mind and Vigor, but then you get the Rune Arc, which Godric Rune Arc gives you 5 extra stats and everything. Yep, then America, if you double Sword Seal, which is like triple, well, just double the damage you take, but you're level 1 still. And if someone drops you that one, because in vanilla it comes from the Halleck tree, the better one, you do get the lesser one, but then that's. So you got higher stats than this. You would. I don't think you'll get 23 mind though, and you wouldn't get a weapon that's doing 1,472. That is. Yeah, you can whack it. So let's see, because this is even though we've got a lot of but we're only going to use the one really here. Because we're using spells, so we're in it's just gonna be that. We could do a bit more damage, but then I'm using all of these, so it's no point in, yeah. Crimson Bubble Tear, and they've nerfed that. I don't know, this is a mod, they wouldn't have taken that. They did nerf for the DLC, the sorcery seal, you know, the one that just gives you that. So this lasts about 2 minutes. So okay, bring up the ladies. Most people don't need this, but I just want to check. That must have come down now from the thing, the worm or whatever it is here. Oh no, it's the Banished Knight. Oh, it's this here. This one, the new guys, yeah. Charred Banished Knight. That's one of the new enemies they put in. I was expecting, I totally forgot, because I couldn't say, because they put 3, 1 being Comrade, that one, yeah, just a new thing here. I was expecting a worm. It's just a charge. It's just a 9. That's what it is. So this is going to be relevant. Remnant crafts in the game, as you can see. Oh, we could change horses, go for horse. Really? Enhanced... enhanced ranged attacks. That could... we're doing ranged. We took the best ones. Grants, technicals, yeah. So you don't need all of them. No. Boost poise. What's our poise? 46. And what's the minimum? 52. No, what's the one? 51. Yeah. Don't think we need to do any of those. So let's go down to Rune. Beat that, then beat the star. If I make a video of this, then we beat everything. Then I have to revive all the bosses. So I've recorded none of it. Nothing's gonna happen down there. So I think the best thing is haven't been up here. So there could be some talismans up here, and I haven't been up here since the mod come out. So I don't know. I think because we're here. Yeah, because this is where we got the eccentric armor. So they're all melee based. So this would be edge. Best thing to do here is for the big buffs. You have to do this. Even with the strength class, that's why you get all these. You see the army. Army? What am I on about? Army. The armor. A weird thing that we get this thing on the roll. You got constant HP coming. That's an early boss as well. That's one of the first bosses they made in the mod. Yeah. So this would be... Yeah. And you have to do... Rune. Ooh. Yeah. That would never be able to lift that. That'd be like 50... Whatever. Okay, let's have a look. Yep. This is the armor that we used. This armor. Yep. Just like that, Gerrans. Right. It's Gale. Really, look. That's Gale's helmet. From Soft, I've never said that, but yeah, it's definitely Gale's. But that is the first armor set that was scaled, so that would be one of the armors that I found loads of armor sets that it's all melee based. They do really If you're not doing spells, but you are leveling up your strength and whatnot, yeah, you are doing some really mad damage and combos and whatnot. So, but God, so we done frenzied bleed, and I thought I was thinking about another one, but I thought I don't know. We do this, see how it goes. And we're down. It's just gonna be raw. And I've had so many ruins, so we could play this the other way. But I think this is the top one because it's not like we're gonna get those stats are even. And that is like a proper spell. Just saying we had, you're not doing no damage. So you're level 10, starter class. With 22, 22, 25. Right.
I must admit that you must have heard by that stars could once is also now. The way ahead is.
If I do swap out the FP one, it'd definitely be for HP. Just for later on. Even got to the DLC, even got to up here. Yeah. By beating, what's his name down here? That's the route to, there's two routes, but this is a little, cause it's so, yeah, it's so difficult. Otherwise you would spawn out here somewhere. Okay, Jerome. Let's get this party started.
Are you good in the festival?
It's weird because you pick up his armor piece.
Before we begin,
It's just
allow me
piece
to
just
paint
outside
you
there.
the full picture.
This seems to be the one. We'll have the other one. They've all got their own buffs, but
General
this is a
Radahn is
5
cursed
piece.
ever to wander.
The rest are 4. The horned armor set is mostly just as strong as this one, but
by
it's melee.
Rot. His wits are long gone.
We can use spells. We get a you can see that weapon. How much it's doing? It's like 1200.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
See, what happens when we're down here is the fight starts immediately.
Howling
You don't have to run up the hill. No, he's there. Same with Moog. He's
We
there.
must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revel!
Okay. Don't know if it's a buff. I mean, if we die, it's not like we're gonna. Tell what I haven't done. For extra. No, we haven't had this on for ages. Second life. If we die, then that's it. We will get us. Veterans. All this armor is, like I said, all the class. I always tell me, I don't know, I've seen a lot. I haven't seen all the game. I've seen, I would say 50%. Just meaning the DLCs. Obviously, no, we haven't beaten Consort in this, but never say never. Radahn, there's one way, and it's the rock way. There's no talismans that were actually Faith and Arcane, Intelligence. We're just about hitting No, it's 22 faith, and in vanilla it's such a low spell, but here, oh, it's a melter. This is gonna go quick, but if we proc it, if we die, you know, you gotta do this. Then we might go. Well, whether it said, I forgot already, but we can use a summon. So this is gonna last for 2 minutes. So I think it's best to actually do that. Because he's in our face straight away. If we can get a summon. Get these. We have to do this in time, but we haven't got a load of dimwits for us. Look at that. And the best thing about this horse is going 10% faster than the other one. Same as if we put the funeral horse on, we've got that one as well, but the other horse would just save file. It's called tools, and it will come up on the screen. You can see how much HP it's got, and I'll be able to tell you whether it's a lot more than whatnot. That's what I've been seeing. Tools E and I. Down a minute. So that rock don't last. Well, no, he is still rotted down. Like our buff's gone. Yeah. Mind you, we could drink a physic though. physically have to be done. This is the best summon, Joran. But I just feel like we won, most people one shot away from easy. Yeah. Dan's great Rune. Yeah, we're gonna get some powerful ones, but talking about the relics. Now we beat Rykard, so that was the second key. Looked, it's Moog. No, so Moog will be next. There was somewhere next that I was looking at. Only for another talisman. I mean, you can look through all the dungeons. I mean, there's nothing here that's going to tell you what's in the dungeons. Changes in the game, yeah, but you have to do this. Slow one, Blythe.
Ah, good. What a the glory of the and falling star. I can't fathom. He was a living. The path is now to Nokra. Let's meet where we'll take up us. Let's meet and we'll go into my only purpose is the curtain's right. Let's meet and we'll go into my only purpose the curtain's right.
Alright, so stats 22, yeah. I reckon we got one hit from those projectiles. See, he's mostly got 3 times the thing. There is something that I do know in the game files. I just got to go in there. I don't know if it'd pop up in the screen because you have to have the oh, this is that. This is a very good weapon. This is. But it's the Rotten Bleed, and they did nerf this weapon, but you played with it, but you gotta have it some of these weapons, I mean, you don't have to remember that high, but 99, I would say. So I was gonna do something in vanilla as well. Meaning in vanilla because you can do not while I'm doing this, but just so how easy things are done. With just different ways of approaching the game, you know. Like self-healing run, where you just become a tank. Yeah, when we're done with armor sets and whatnot. Everything I've never done, apart from even this, even the Soul Level 1 run, which I did done a long time ago. I lost all the footage. That was on console, yeah. But we've still got the, well, a little bit of it. The plus 9 plus 0 level upgrade run. But then I only could make that into a short and record that because I just thought, well, it's been done. The only difference is this is a bit different because it's a mod. Is there anything in here different? I don't know. We're not going to find out though. So there is something that I can't. I was just about to do something. I thought, oh, Rune, that has to be done. Mog, this might be a bit of a pain. I mean, you've got the bleeds here. If I wear that other thing, then that means like a pinch of health. It's like having red tear stone, but not having no damage, and I haven't even made that thing. Hold on, if we just go to there, speak to Jerem, even though we're not going to do nothing like that, because it's Selene. She might drop some spells that we could use, or the thing is we might already have them, that's the thing. Because rot for Rune, and then anything else goes for whatever. Bleed, yeah, would be definitely for Moog.
Battle. Brave chess celeb festering. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again? It's time. May we meet again?
I wonder if Selene, if I just went and beat her quickly, because like it's just to get access to her. If she's gonna have some spells that we've already got, or there'd be starters, you know. So what else? Millicent? No, it's not worth doing nothing with her. Too high. Some of these spells are. This, yeah, this won't be. It's worth looking at because, oh God, this Elden Ring. This is because we've got OneDrive. I usually turn off OneDrive. It just wants money off me. Yeah. 100 gigabytes, yeah, $9.99 a month. No. Microsoft, yeah. I was gonna do something because vanilla still with this mod. Yeah, you can still. I could just jump onto vanilla and be online and not worry about it. You know. We might use, yeah, I think we'll use, don't think, oh, get out of here, what was that? Okay, I'll just send the girls in. Okay, not worried about Mad Pumpkin. Look. I picked up some other ones. I wonder what they would do. Because I've used it a lot. I usually use it on the blade build. We can whack. Even that does because I was testing on the dummy. But Selen is, yeah, we're using these for a purpose because distraction. Now,
Tarnish, I am sorry you here.
no, because we just want to have a look.
But one must. I was exiled as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Okay. Oh. 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 Bit different, huh? And she's selling the arrows as well. You can farm those arrows. No, you need. Oh, yeah. These are going to be very, very good. So that's what you got.
Our art, but what is the glintstone? Golden amber, wild glint. Should not let glintstone a fact lost.
Yeah, it's because it's just that then. So it's totally different from what I expected. Oh, these. We're doing none of this, but not holy. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. Oh, it could be. Okay, if that's the highest now. That thing is, they stack. We're doing all different types. Don't need that. Ah, as I said, where this 10% HP, yeah, 15, 20. It's weird that, because I'd have thought they didn't put those numbers up. Crimson 3, 3, and 3. This doesn't work. Yeah. If they say, well, it doesn't. It does something else. It doesn't work. You might get the full damage, and no, you still get aggroed. But then I've always looked at that. The creps is where you have to duck like that. It's more of a PvP thing, but I bet it doesn't work like what do you call it? If I was to put the thing on the dagger, you got a midnight dagger down in where I got the ball bearing. We might be able to do it, but that would just make you silent going through. That doesn't work, that one. I've aggroed all the bosses in this with that on. So this, okay, we could do. Just looking, because you did a heal, because it does boost everything. Right, so HP 757, Vigor 17, FP. That's why we went for that Rune. I think this is the play, because Vigor is. Don't know what this is. No, I do not know. I'll let that wave off to the distance. Yeah, all those buffs, they're not melee buffs. This is definitely about the spells. What could you use here? I think we're 10-10 in that. So 17, considering we was at 10, vigor keeps you alive. And this armor is not like it's cloth, you know? And you all know, and this is why he's like one of the worst bosses in the game, this guy. Obviously they've got rid of him in this game. Why? Because he's an absolute dick, do you know what I mean? Because he will... If you're doing like a challenge run and you mess it up, then he will fight every single spell and thing that you've learnt. That's why it's called the all-knowing, you know? Without you knowing, you've told him everything about you. But you do get a thing from him in vanilla. Lord's Fortification, which is a huge holy buff, you know, against Elden Beast. So it's definitely always worth it. But it says in this, I just think it's just because it says it. Let's see, because we've already been here, but then just out of the thing. All this stuff we can't, and some of these, yeah, we can. Oh, because of the thingy, so we got this as well. But it's a scepter. So we want that. Because if it's got rats, we've already been. What's that there? Useless. Oh, it's a warp. Wait there. Interesting. Yeah, I don't even want to go this way because it's even though this is spells, it's gonna be spells we can't use. Gravity. I know it's gonna. Nope. It's gone to altars. Ah, interesting. Oh, there'd be a talisman. I don't know if I'll grab this or not. So where are we? I'll have to go back. No. Grab the grace here, because there'll be another talisman here. Yeah. If I didn't pick this one up here, then yeah. Because I was hyper focused on getting all this armor. It took such a long time to get it as well. Bombarded with mages with no health. So just so we can use the physic. So I think, yeah, having that 10% more HP is definitely, well, considering we had 10 vigor, it's now gone up by 10% from the Rune, ride cards, another 10%, and 10% from the talisman. So yeah, we just want to check. We've got a big bonk guy in here. Where is he there? Lock around to everything this thing. I think this is enough. He's already dead. Okay, the Iron Killer. It's incoming here. Knowing that there's a talisman here, well, there should be. Look, they have put warps in these places, but yeah, forgot about this one. When I was at oh, it's one of those ones which is it's going to be a DLC thing. You pick up 100 of these, yeah. They're in everywhere. If you had the freedom to go everywhere, you'd have hundreds. That's why you got that thing, Sacred War, and things we got in here. That golden extract. It's like the Marika thing that you get hardly in the DLC. I mean, this game's gonna get updated soon, you know, with the Nintendo thing. Most will be for Night Rain. So it'll be new mount. I'll buy on console, and doesn't matter how much it is, but they can't charge much for it, considering it's only some new mounts, some new armor, and whatnot. For vanilla, but I'll buy it for PC and buy it for console. Just have some different mounts. If the mods can make this 10% faster than whatnot, if they can do it, then from soft, which are truly a lot better than these guys. In saying that, like, these guys are very good. I mean, they're all good. It's all down to Mod Engine 2. That's what I put it down to, because it's so good at people that have studied to code and mod can really do. From Mod Engine 1 to 2. Who was talking about this? He still hasn't finished the mod yet. It's Grimrock, who done the Garden of Ashes mod. It was just, when this game first came out, he says, Mod Engine 2, it just made everything so much easier for the guys in the modern world. Don't need that. Restore HP and FP and stat fund. Don't need that. This is what this thing does with sucking in health. If we went down that area, I don't know, death, madness, frostbite, rot, no plans, fire, elemental, it's healing, we're not going to be a fat boy, guard counters, increased poise after using the flask. I don't know, mostly that for elemental, because they're all DLC ones. They haven't made many of their own talisman, these guys. They've made a couple, but they've changed a lot of the armors and whatnot. So, that's what I was thinking of going up there. Because I don't know. I don't know what's changed. Never been up there. They might have changed that whole area up there, for all I know, because we've never been up there. All that's up there is the magma worm. And I suppose if you went and talked to... if they all fucked off. They've gone. Oh, yeah, no, I killed Patches, yeah, I remember now. But this, no. Because it's the alternative way if you can't be bothered to get the Dex medallions. You just go up to where we've been, but I wonder if they've changed it up here. I don't know, because I haven't been up here since since this update. So it could be normal, magma worm. Yeah, I must have grabbed this seed then. If it's there, I'll be... No. That's another... That's more hills for us. No. Let's see what's up here apart from poison. They might have changed all of this up here, I don't know. But just remember you can get up here without the Dectus medallion. Even in vanilla, it's so easy to get those two at the beginning of the game. But if you want to rush, but mind you, you got the magma worm up there. So on that note, you might want to put just those on there. So right, so where's our vigor? Our vigor was 10. It's still 10. What the fuck? So why is the point of putting this talisman on then? That boost max 25, 22, 10, 10. Yep, so we're not endurance 15. It all changes with physic. Right there. The midnight dagger. No, we're not doing any sneaky stuff, so don't need none of this. There is a quick... Oh, no, we're in a mod, so I can't really... Hold on. Interesting. You don't get... No. You don't get a ladder there. Or do you? I'll soon find out. I'll soon... Because someone mentioned this and I thought, That's why I thought I'd come and check it out. There's the poison. There's all of it. These fucking dicks can go as well. Yeah, we don't hit. Silly. So you might want to do... Yeah, it's only this bit that's got the poison. Oh, I just wanted to... Because we haven't been up here since I played this. This would be, what, a third run? With this being... Possibly the hardest one to do, but I mean... Only because it's level 1, but we'll soon find out. There's something up here that a lot of people wouldn't get. What's behind it? We had that on. Now I'd normally go that. With spells, I'd normally go like that. I mean, this is physical. We're not doing any physical. Our damage is, it's wind. None of this is fit. This is all elemental. So they haven't got a multi like elemental thing, if you know what I mean. If you could level up, then you could, yeah. If it is magic and you're using just the magic, then you can use those ones. There's only a couple, but they all stack. This will stack. This is this the only spell that gives you stacks to 15? That could be thingy. It's a bit difficult to stream when you've got Gino streaming as well, because people just go to that always, even though it's. What's this coming from here? Oh. They have it on Twitch, and they do. If Gino's streaming, then Bushy won't stream. That's it. On YouTube, with double stream on YouTube. Doesn't matter about Twitch. You're not gonna totally different audience between Twitch and YouTube, because they have, you know, depends how much money you got, because people will subscribe to like multiple, but to be quite honest, after watching those guys for, especially Gino, I've watched Gino for quite a few years, especially in the Dark Souls 3 days. I mean, he's a really nice guy, but it's a bit of overkill and just. For me, to what I'd rather, me personally, I'd rather play mods. Yep. And not watching no hit runs all the time. You know, as hard as they are, when you've been doing it as long as he has, then it's made to look easy. Yeah. Why? Because it takes about 7 years to get like that. It's a high skill level, yeah. He's had quite, even when he was didn't have hardly anyone watching him. With some of the no hit runs, yeah, on the channel, some of those will still go viral though. Even when he had a small YouTube channel, I'm thinking, okay, well, obviously because he'll do a world's first, but he's not the world's first on all of them. There's a lot of people before him, do you know what I mean? So, but he would underestimate himself. In other words, that means he's a very modest guy, meaning he's not saying, oh, I'm the fucking best and all that. Like, he would just say, you know, he'd call himself a mediocre. He knows, you know, but he would say there's always someone better than him. That's what I mean. But he did say one thing, and I thought, really? Because he put it on Twitter. Because of the no-hit run, he did say, and they said, Gino, you can't say it was because of you. The beast jaw weapon got nerfed, because he was using that for the no-hit run. So he reckoned Mizaki nerfed it because of it. I don't know. He got told, a lot of people on Twitter said, no, it's not from you, mate. A lot of people use it. It's not because of the no-hit runs, you know? It's just using the Ash of War, because it's, you know, it's quite safe to hit things with, everything's planned, and, you know, for not taking damage, and especially using the Ash Neck, you know. And you never, with a no-hit run, you're never going to level up health, so you don't have to worry about that stat. But the thing is, you get hit, you start again, and when you fall into that bracket, he's not the only one. Oh god, there's so many, yeah. But some of them have gave up streaming and come back. Dino's Geo, he put it out there the other day, and I thought, all these people he put out, I've never even heard of them, and they don't even get a mention. And they're very, very good, you know? Yeah, in our Twitch community, they would put, everyone's got their own fans. You'll have Gino fans, you'll have Bushy fans, you'll have Scumnut fans. Scumnut's mostly got, even though they're all a lot young, I mean, Scumnut's barely, oh my god. I mean, he could be my grandson, literally, how old I am, if you had kids young. He just put out a video now that is most probably impossible, but most probably no one else will ever do. And that's the Garden of Eyes mod, the new Game Plus 1000. On the... Okay, so, wait there. They put a bounty on... Not bounty, a thing on... The was it the Convergence or the Cinders? I can't remember. It might have been the Cinders mod. You got a special armor for not taking a hit in a game. It might have been the Cinders mod. Yeah. Who got that? Dino got it. Yeah, he got it in the mod. Yeah. But obviously that's you can level up. This is not normally here, so what's this? Winged Damn Ashes. There you go, they've changed something up here. So if we didn't go up here, we wouldn't have got those. What is that up there? Some more one. Okay. Yep. When this game first came out, not so much some of the people I'm talking about, but everyone was trying to outdo each other. Yep. Everyone. In challenge runs, just making it more difficult, more harder, doing this, modding everything. When It's already been done, but my way of looking at things, if in that sort of order, is if someone's done it, it doesn't matter. If you haven't done it, then do it. You know. There used to be a guy called, oh, I could never pronounce his name. You don't even hear him. Tolfro or something like that. You don't ever hear of that guy no more. He was a fantastic player. Dodge, no roll, no damage, all bosses, yeah. All of them. We're talking about the Bloodborne days, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and then I see him one time, he's streaming on Twitch, and I was like, oh, he went into Fraz Khan's team, and I thought, do you know what, they might have, do you know what I think with some people that play games, what might change them sometimes? They most really met a woman. Yeah, that's what would change most people. Considering now you've got a lot of female girls that stream, and they're not doing it for the game, they're doing it for the clout. Doing it for the old clout, mate. And you watch some girls, I think, God, it takes them about 6 months to get through. Unless they're working, it doesn't take 6 months to beat Elden Ring, you know? It might be that. There's one girl I've been watching, she's been playing it forever, you know? Even though people go into her chat and telling her where this and that is, she's trying not to take anything. She's a nice girl. I thought, well, you've got to be working, you've been doing this since way before Christmas, and you're not even halfway through the game, and there's a DLC, and I was like, okay. Pretty face on the screen, nice thumbnail, yeah, so it's got to be that. It's got to be a part. I don't know, I'm just guessing. It doesn't take 6 months to beat a game. Unless it would take a long time. Wait there, how long did it take Dino, the German guy? It took him 2 years to beat all 7 games at level 1. He's the only one that's done it out of all of them. Yeah. I was gonna boot up Sekiro. I haven't booted that game up for ages. There's a mod also called Elden, right? I've never. It means down patching. You need. With some of the older games that are down patched, that used to welcome Mod Engine 1, they all need to be up patched so you can play them, because it's so difficult to down patch. I think it is anyway. Even so, you can play some of the old mods. I was looking at all the Sekiro mods, and you have to down patch. Elden Arts, yeah, it's a Sekiro mod with strong bosses. It got updated recently, but it says it's still in works, you know what I mean? I've seen, like, what's his name that plays a lot? You don't see him playing, you just see him taking no damage all the time. Ong Bong, whatever his name is, Ong Bong. Oh, it's all on PC. They all use cheat engine, yeah. Not for that, they use cheat engine just to revive the bosses and whatnot. No gameplay. Look, I've let, I mean, I'll do it in my own time, like Kazan. Because we're at the first village, we hadn't unlocked much, so, bloody high level for where we are, I do know that. It's because we got so high in the beginning of the game, in a demo. That's what I was going to do, then I started looking at my electricity and I thought, oh my god, this is burning it, but then I just went into eco mode with AMD, and it just turned down my electricity. This is a burner at the moment. There's a lot of games coming out, and I have to like think. There's a game. Well, I don't know. Can't afford it. Just imagine, like, if you look at Bushy, for example, yeah. I couldn't believe how young he was. 24 years old, and you've already bought a house, right? I know people that earn good money that can't even get, pay off their mortgage, and they're in their 40s. But that's living in London for you. So, and I couldn't believe he was 24 years old when he was saying, "Oh, yeah, I bought my house." He's got streamers living in there, so they're most probably, I don't know, helping him. I don't know. But you won't see him play. Oh no, he did play another game recently, but it's the second time I've seen him play another game. It might have been Kazan, yeah. But because your thing is, if you with this game, Elden Ring, and despite how many mods it's got, there's loads, but it's the overhaul ones that are the best. But you wouldn't want to play one that just changes a couple of pieces. Even though if you look at how many downloads it had, even if it's had 1,000. No, look at this one. It's had like, or something before. I don't know how many downloads this has had. It's had a lot. 600,000, I would guess. But the co-op mod, yeah, that's the biggest one. So vanilla would always, people would always want to go through the game with their friends, because it's just, there's no separation. You're on horses and all that. You're on a total different server. Right, so we got a new, this here. Would there be, what's this? Hold on. Okay. And Taragoth. That's strange because he's dead, and that is Patches. If you're going to use one of these, use this guy here. Oh, who's that? Zaynatella, hello. Hi. Are you good? Oh God, do you know what? I miss. I can't help it. I can't answer people's. I've got no alerts, so my bad. But it's not like we've got millions of viewers, or even like 10. The ads will come on, people just run. Tell you what though, it's going to be like that for everyone. They're not going to stream for nothing, are they? You know. And this is not my job. It's my job, then. I wouldn't be living in this flat. Oh, don't crash. Oh, this might be a crasher, Rune. Fantastic. Yeah. It's not, it's NVIDIA. Yeah. They're having issues at the moment. That's why. And mods crash. Just like games do. You won't see it a lot on console, but you will on PC. You'll see this with people doing too many oh, and we've got a YouTube warning. Yep. Yeah, Nvidia's been getting we've been updating. Is it the main updates have been for the 590 stuff. You know, they sold a bit of a lie. I was watching Linus Tech Tips on a video. Went out to Malaysia where you could buy a 590 for, because he's like, you know, the go-to PC guy, and you could buy everything in this Kuala Lumpur, everything, and even a 590, even with the taxes, it ended up being, he didn't buy it, but it just showing you how much cheaper it is, you know. In let's get this guy, not this one. If you're gonna do something, I don't care. I'm gonna redo all this, make it into a video. We won't use these. Maybe one on Moog will be difficult. If I get the E and I tool up, which is in the files, it might show up on the thingy. So I keep on hearing it being mentioned, so... Level 1, baby. Yep. I know, I did forget. Wait, there. Nope, that. Get the girls in, yeah. Rock works in the sky, that's it, yeah. Good, that. Tell what, I do know this does. Inflate the boss's health by using summons. They've all been buffed in the game, like summoning a person, you know. I was planning on doing this when I finish this. It should revive the bosses and do them all again. Just make it into a quick video, yeah. Or go into vanilla and just do something. I haven't done nothing for ages. The Garden of Eyes, I'm waiting for sort of like a class change. A lot of people have been giving a lot of shit lately, but they think it should be free, you know? There's a lot of people that will say, so I'm on Patreon, you know what I mean? I still ain't beating it, but they will say, stolen assets. He just get all those videos, doesn't get hardly any views. If you see someone else that's played it, he made a video, and then he got 700,000 views on the Consort Millennium fight. So there you go. when people start slagging off things, paid mod and this, and then they start the wrong class. They don't start the class that gives you the best, but it starts you off in a hard, difficult. But there again, you get a +10 weapon. But I want to see them change, because I see them change 2 classes since I've become patron in, which was at end of December, literally. So the third one they would change, that's still the same, because I know it. So I'll just go and look on my Patreon thingy. And they haven't changed it. They're going to change all of them. Let's wait and see. And it's nowhere near to what it looked like when I was watching Miffy Moo doing a little bit of it. And that's a guy that was whinging that he's got no life. Because he's been streaming for 7 years. He says, God, I'm 27. Okay, well, if you've made some money, get off your arse and travel the world, mate. So tell you what, you're here once. That's it. I'm 52 years old. You know what they say? What's the average age of men usually? About 70. Might have 18 years. That goes quick, believe me. That goes very, very quick. I'm not going to go in there because I don't think there's anything worth it in there. That goes quick. If you're in your 30s, that's it. Life goes quick. If you haven't done nothing with your life, if you can't have kids or anything like that, then this is how I think about things. Then you've got to fight for something that this is not going to work. These guys can come back to life. See if we can just yeah, forgot about it. Let's see if we can open up these files, just see if they put anything in there different. Just go this bit further. Asher War. There's big fella. Oh, we'll come back out. Okay. Open sesame. There's a spell that you can. Yeah. Why not? Not going for it because I know what's the end result. That shield, does it do some of the spells? Let's get out there. So what's the boss here? Tish and Lydia. Talisman. Listen, I wonder if she's still. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna put this down as a message because if I've got it's not worth me updating all this here. Most have to do something extreme labs. This is where you need to have alerts on so you can hear messages. 'Cause these are just people saying hello and they just go off, do you know what I mean? Some people want to be recognised. If they go into some big streamer, they're not going. If they're not subscribed to, they're not going to be recognised because their chat's going to be going through like mental, you know. Because some, not random how people are picked out. It's people that have usually been subscribed to someone for a long time or something like that. I don't know how it works. How people can just pick out a message out of like 13,000 people that are watching. I thought Streamer Bot would have done it, but it's done nothing. Yeah, it's just alerts. Then if I yeah. I was thinking about it today because let me look at this NIE file a minute. Where is it? Mod Engine 2, let me look. Is it in, wait, it might be in Tools, Mod Engine 2. Skilly Hider, I ain't got a clue. I did see this though, mod. Oh, is it the Smith box? Don't know. Scripts that are. Is it Erdtree DL? Erdtree all saves. The Smith box, I think, is all the everything in one hit. Is it Erdtree Tools DL? No, come from the screen there. There was something mentioned this. I read it in a thing. You bring up this and you'll be able to see something in it. Smith box. Assets. Do you know it? ER. Workflow. No, it shouldn't be that. It's Erdtree Tools. Here it is, Tools, but it's not like that. Oh, here we go. It's just covered the game. Right down. You can't see it. My eyes only. This is how you used to be able to do go online. Dark Souls 1, you used to be able to change something. So you used to ban you offline, but if you put a 0, 1 in front of it. Params. Yeah. This is it. It's in Japanese as well. Black one cop. Is that? Can't be. Read this. This is read. Enable crafting during combat. Enable win. Oh, no. You don't. We're not banned on here, so change something. Save new extension here. So look, something. Read me. Okay, you can't find. What did you? It's not about. They put this in the thing. Yeah, they put this in the Is it hoodie patcher? This is what they want to do for the hoodie patcher. They want to put Mod Engine 2 in the older games, because it's hard to down patch. Blocked, yeah, blocked. That's it. We're likely to be banned attempting to play with the mods online. So they put, if you put that 1 and put it to 0, you'll go online. See, yeah, that's how you used to go online with this mod. But if you're banned, yeah, and you'll find other banned players, yeah. But this is Dark Souls 3 was the worst because everyone was banned on that. 2, wait there. So enable 2. So there's 200% drop rates. Let me just see. Japanese. Yeah, we're not reading that, are we? There is something. Yeah, I read it in a thing. This. Wait there. What is that saying? I'm sure this is Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, it wouldn't be in here. I don't know. Yeah, it's Japanese. Okay, experience Ling Wing Young. Yeah. Ryu Painter. I don't know. No, you can access some stuff in here. I see some pulling it up. I can hear you, sir. What is this? New text. Is this? This is weird. This is. I can hear you, sir. Which is your headphones? Ha ha ha. Is this a troll? I'm in the files. We just like a verbal. I don't know. Perhaps that is, yeah. Tree tools, Smith box, frame scripts. Oh no, you wouldn't understand any of that. It says it. Yeah, right there. I'm gonna go back and yeah. I can see you, sir. That's mostly like a part of them. See, people think, but when people message me, they think, you know, I'm going to message them back. Oh, hi. I don't see it. No, I don't. I'm not looking at it. I'm looking at the game, you know? But you do get alerts. It would take massive resources on this PC if I was to go into Stream Elements or download slobs or whatever it's called, which they all those ones I'm just mentioning up there are literally ripped off OBS. But then you've got another one called Meld, which a lot of people use, which is very easy to set up, but apparently so the audio is okay, and there's some people that talk about it, because a lot of people talk about things and there's usually a sponsorship there. I'm not worrying about that. This case we got, this can be full of skeletons anyway. But there's a, I forgot there is a talisman up here. It might be, but there is a... There's a hole in the ground. Oh, hey. The undead. Rolling is the thing then. We've gone up to 11. That's the enemy above. There we got another remnant talisman. $17, $18, $20, $21, $22. It's bullshit, that is. But what is that? Nope, but then it's not worth it. 20. Is this like having the roll only? Right. This has got a talisman in now, but we're not doing. It stops at 20. I don't know. Why is this a thing? Yeah, we don't need this talisman here. It's gonna be an elemental. Right. Moog. Yeah, Moog is gonna take the longest, most probably. Mog. People call him Mog, but he's got a H in him. So, if you listen to this guy here. And he'd say about Moog. So this guy's a northerner, right? He's from Liverpool. Even with a scale, and he ain't got a scale sex in. Do you say Moog? No. Yes. Do you say Mog? No. This is what we want. These. We don't want a single stat. So we got intelligence and faith. So we went that. We went so this way, that way. What is this? Dexterity and arcane. Okay, what about faith? No. Nope. 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 I was just wondering, you got the endurance, so you could put, mind you with this, no, you won't want to do that. Increased intelligence 22. It depends if you get a good spell, and all the spells start, considering it goes up to 29, that would take it to 36. You'd have to see. Let me look at some of these spells. I've got some high ones from here. I bet they're in the double digits. Oh, we got another thing there. So we picked some of the Rani stuff up. So like that. Not gonna work, is it? Nope. That. Don't know. Ice. Yeah. 30. No. That. No. They put the Zamor, which is low. This is the low spell, but they've made it high. We could put this in here though, because ice is, and that is turn the undead on your side. Right. Let me go to here. If I read one of these, it would say about the that's why I was looking in the files just now about tools. So you can see what happens. It should bring it up because it will come up on OBS. Because we are recording a game and not the thingy. It's just spell ruins, armor and abilities, progression changes, remnant. We could be here for a while, but I did read it, and I thought, oh, so they've gave you access to, remove the blessings to them. Yeah, just gave you an interest, not to mod, but I think just to show you. Yeah, we could have the boss's health up there. You can see how much it's inflated. It was saying here, because I've seen it in there. Reinforcement changes. Yeah. I don't know why I read that, but no. I think it might be just remove the drops. So you were about to farm nothing, so all the weapons you get will be what's in it. Bow damage. What's this then? Bows have a similar range to inherited damage of the ammunition used. All types of available ammunition stats. This doesn't make sense. I've done a bow playthrough. Golden extract. Yeah, that. Now, I read all of these. I didn't take much notes of it. Alternate mounts. Here you go. Tools. Yep. There you go. Tools is a mod developed by Nod Garden that comes packaged with the Convergence mod and is responsible for featuring the likes of being able to craft and access the map while in combat. Wait there. While in combat as automatic. See what's hard. Is that just all it is? The mod comes with adjustable assessment. Tools E&O file can be found in the Convergence mod folder. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. This provides access to change in many features such as the automatic materials harvesting range, whether to be enabled, stance damage and values in the games. Right, this mod comes with adjustable assessments. Tools E&I file. Right. In the what folder? New one. Tools E&I file found in the Convergence mod folder. Right. Tools E&I. Tools. Yeah. Oh god, no, this is. Okay, I was just in spirit. Tools in tools DLL. Configuration. Let's go. No. No. It's just tools. No. Why can't I see it then? It's tools DLL. I know that but I can't see it in here. Is it this one greened out? Scripts. I don't know why they put it in there and I can't see it. And I know that they've all got that little E&I, and as soon as I was looking for it like now, and just a minute ago, and come back here to read it. But I wonder if it's in this big long folder. Nope. Yeah, it's just some changes that you can make yourself without having to do anything. Just add tools. It comes up to it. There's no save. Oh, it is. Wait there. Tools. Japanese. It's nothing here. I don't know. It should be in it. It's no different from anything else, but there's no tools ENI. Tools. Tools deal. The ENI file. Mod locale. Configure it's locale, I think. No. You couldn't, there you go. I can't find. So what's it? Here. This is what I'm talking about. Tools. Yeah, it's in the mod. The mod comes with an adjustable setting, tools ENI file that can be found in the Convergence ER mod folder. I'll just put in there. This provides access to changing many features such as automatic material harvesting range, which you do, and whether to enable stance damage values in the games. No. But I've seen someone using it, so I can't see it. I've seen the thingies, but I don't know. You wouldn't want to turn off automatic harvesting, you know? It's just something that it's written down. I looked in the files and I couldn't. You normally would find it. Mode time, I suppose. These things. These stars. Things. What about you? All knowing. Look, we know each other. Look, we could be sitting here, book reading. You know.
Not expecting that, but I suppose. Information, a secret. You are a troop.
Do you know what? He gives you that, right?
There are 4 more demigods.
There is so much armor in this game that I know is so good. I know where there be another talisman. Just have to do this. It depends what it is. Doesn't matter below the ranks. So if I go up. Oh, but then we'll get busted when we come back. Let's put it up there. Might not, but we shouldn't do. We might do because Edge gonna return into death blighting. Yeah, because people avoid this, especially the no-hit guys, because it will it's not guaranteed. Even though in this mod, yeah, he death blights you. But in normal, he won't. You get his arm, which I think his arm is fantastic. It heals you when your health's low, and you only have to wear one bit of it. But we want to see if Elden Rings, yeah, it's downloading. It's just going to continuously do this because I always have it turned off. That's why. And then a little blinking. Lovely. But we can solve that. Turn off the camera. I've already been through it. We haven't done this bit, so is there a talisman? Do not know. I did not know that was on there. No. Ice, ice, baby. There you are, my beloved.
Oh, well, I witnessed the oppression of a waking. Put this and though the justice to let the scars. Put this and though the justice to let the scars.
Okay, so there might be, I don't know, I'm not too sure. This is where the perfume starts, that's right. One thing won't be respecting level 1. Oh! No perfumer. There's I think since we've been up this will, yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. You lose the Rune arc, but it's not like we've got he's just he death blights you straight away. But It has to be quick on the physic. Okay, let's do the dagger. One of the strongest daggers in the game, in the vanilla game. I'll tell you what, as a dagger, and you can't really call it a black knife as dagger because it does that. I suppose it is really, but right, so this might cause it when we don't need it. Just trying to think, she does drop something. Another lava tier.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait, then. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse, man, I beg you. You must keep it. And if you should
Rune,
meet the young
okay. Which we don't need. Tea leaf. Got the message. Okay, Nefeli, you ready to kick some butt? There is a talisman there, yeah. There is. Yep. You got the. There's a couple of nice birds in the Souls franchise. This one and Dark Souls 3 would go to... I forget her name there. The cat ring one. Oh, I forgot her name. Yeah, her. Oh, what's her name? Pumping it away. Oh, we got oh, we got two. So then we'll have to go down and do that. We don't need. We don't even really use this weapon. Oh, that would have been what would have come from there. So. Rune Arc. Who's Sirius? That's it, Sirius from Dark Souls 3. She's hot. So, see, that's what I wanted to do. Something in Sekiro, a mod, something, but it's just so difficult. I think it is to do down patch. I mean, I could do a randomizer. Never. One thing there you go. That's one thing I've never done is a randomizer. Yep. Because it randomizes, you can choose, but it randomizes your armor, enemies, but you don't want key items, so like Dex, Italians, all that. I should be playing the game for like a year, possibly. That's how some people are dedicated. What did Lil Aggie do? It took him a year to do no hit randomizer, which is pretty difficult because it's to randomize it so you got the Pacific randomizer, which would have been a class that starts with spells. Yep, that's why it took so long. Then you got to no hit the game. See, when you're playing the game every day like that, you are going to get very, very good at it, you know? Because Twitch pays you to stream. That's what I mean. Regardless, you run ads. Even though ads run it, yeah, then Twitch adds a lot more money. But then that's why people have the VOD channel, which is just long form contact, which is separate from the main channel, which just usually makes, I don't know, depends if you're prepared to watch a 8-hour video. That's why they never do well, but it's just, I think it's just where they can put their long form content, you know, rather than just getting it all cut up and, you know, sending it off to the guy that edits. Now, a lot of them use the same one, you know, it's because of fortune, but just remember those guys are earning a fortune. Did I go in there? Yeah. So let's go. Oh, I didn't do these. Right. What would work with... Got the wrong horse on for that. No. No. Poise? No. The only thing that'd work here, if I did go into red tier stone, which is possible, then you would do a lot of that. Not this one, which raising your defences. This one here. Now we've got another one. With this is what I was looking for all along. Raise. Okay, we could just do, yeah. It's a bit strange though, because all these spells that they're about 30, we're not going to hit it. If I put all those ones on and take all the other ones off, you know, we spell so just goes to what's the names. Lantana. This guy up here's got a good spell. I wonder, yeah, we're gonna do this. This is how I got the platinum. This right there. On PC. Yeah, and it's through the Convergence mod a couple of years ago. Because this is an ordinary, well it was, they might have changed it now, but this was an ordinary spell. This is, if you're doing a fire build, this is one that you want. So, we can see, but they might have changed it. This one pops up, the platinum, even though I don't go for platinums on PC. Alright, as he's a fire boy, we'll ice him up. Oh, he actually drops. So originally he doesn't drop nothing, so it's part of the, this might be the, I would say, because we beat Rykard, so we had the higher ones, which was easy. This would be mid. Fires, yes, you're not seeing, okay, yeah, this is what he drops normally. This is what got the platinum, this for me is vanilla, and that is that, I don't know if that's the, I think that one is quite good with the, yeah, if you're doing a fire build, that one there. Alright, so back down, go to Lantana, then we will get invaded by him. Now his armor is wearing vanilla, this guy here, Edgelord Eshna, because near death it will heal you. Just only one piece of it, you know. And if you do, like, you have to go up to speak to that guy, because that's where the Halletree medallion comes from. So if you've done it the opposite way round, then Lantana won't speak to you, then she's dead. We will get her armour, but her armour is a class in here. So, actually I think you wouldn't get it from me, I think you'll get it from somewhere else. Because it's part of the spell class, and I was looking at someone playing this class, and I thought, oh, it's that armour. There we go. I don't think it's going to get it, because the horse is going right. Mega mode. This is just like, this is just one of those extra dark caves. Oh, Rune, yeah. No. Satisfying that. Rune. After this it'll be time for everyone's favourite, but FP's not. Fine. Shrimp boy. Sacred tears. Can you see why? I called this out a long time ago. Even when before they made like that. That and what's glowing on the snout. So I thought, are they ever going to do something with all these seeds? Because they can, and they'd think of something, right? When from soft, no, they'll just thing with soft instead. They're working on no. Thing with from soft, they're working on soon they dump, they're straight on the next game, so there you go. I think people would prefer that because the next game is not, well, apart from the obvious, the next multi, unless Nintendo have a brainwave, which I don't think they are, because they, I don't know. I think people should have like a year, like what Sony do every year, then they let it go everywhere. Because I know it's not interesting. I wouldn't know who's richer if you was to ask me off the bat, like Sony or Nintendo. Considering Nintendo, what the Wii, remember the Wii used to be such a big thing because it was family friendly, but then everything else flopped after that. It was a really good selling console, that was, because it was it brought, you know, a family, like with kids and that playing together, you know what I mean? You know, like, not for me, but I can see the selling point on it. But that was a long time ago, you know. When did that come out? I did my sister. 2009. Did they bring out a second version? I don't know. That was the last time I heard the word. I remember it being successful, then not. So then they just went on to the little bit like Sega. My brother bought it, but we was both playing the original Code Veronica on it, the Dreamcast. So that would have been the year 2000. So 25 years ago. See, where did 25 years go? I could picture myself right now living in one of my a house before we moved to Spain we moved to Spain a couple of years after that, back in 2002, right? So that feels like yesterday. Even getting on the boat and going towards Cali and going all that, yeah, it always feels like yesterday. And now 25 years later, everyone's older. Life's short. You understand, obviously it takes a bit of risk, and it is risky to do, but it's so bloody worth it to travel. And you got to remember as well, I mean, people are living longer today, so think of the kids that are born today, which are the future, because they are. He's a battle mage. Mage against mage. Battle mage Duncan. This is what it's like for the PvP guys. Oh, the Glintstone Rune. I wonder if this is any... Is this a low leveler? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, another rolling buff. Win. Don't know what this is. Or does it do? Because this is a spell that does. It puts like a block on us, but this does damage as well. I didn't know that. Okay, Lantana. Call me a liar. Leather gloves. There you go. Another one of those path things.
So I told thee that I possess, or have you come as my other hope? So then I've no. Let's try. My apologies.
So the secret medallion would be that Rune.
Would you consider? I must go back. There is something. Will you show me if you accept of the whereabouts of the medallion?
That's going to be another class in the Garden of Eyes mod.
Thank you kindly.
This one. So they mostly start in the consecrated snowfield because of that's where she normally lives.
Then I farewell. Love. I will go with the to give me. At your side.
I've already been there. So what? Oh, it's like. What's that there? Tibia Mariner. Didn't do that, but he's gone. Grove side. Could be something in there. Oh, Wait there. Stranded? Oh! No, we won't be able to get this blade weapon. Tree Spirit Heroes Bones, yeah, but you don't get the Dragon Communion Seal. Okay, we better... Oh, we got the hole in the ground. Actually, we better jump down there, 'cause you might get a talisman. Yeah. I know what we will get. We get invaded by a stray mimic. Yeah. Putting off the boss fight. No, I mean, Moke has to be beaten. Not really. Well, he does, because it's about the stone keys. There's no option. It says Moke, because he went a different route. Just for it wasn't for that. It's for this Rune arc. So I thought it's the best option. Considering we've got no HP. We're definitely surprised in a minute. We'll be getting spammed to hell. Unless you didn't, yeah, because you'd usually forget about this. Because there's a boss that places mimics on the side here. But we just felt some fun fighting him while he spams us with all this stuff that we've got. I don't know. I'll just get the girls out. We got some other ones. Not that. That's gonna be. Let's use the grave one. If we use that, we must die from the HP. That up there, I don't know what that is because you picked that up somewhere else. Because it's not the... That's usually the sleep torch. But I've picked it up somewhere else. They might have replaced that with something, so... I might even see... I don't know. I might have a look at Streamlabs and... There's someone kept coming in my stream saying, you know... Contact me in Discord, I'll sort out your thing. Well no, not for a coin you won't, no. Because what would you have? What could you put up here? An answer to someone messaging you? Only a couple of people doing that. Put a death counter up there. It's that sort of thing, you know? I don't fancy nothing, but then it might mean me having to strip everything out of Stream Deck, which is in a mess anyway. It's only got audio settings on it. That's it. It's just got these here, look. But it can do so much more. And that's the Stream Deck with the buttons, not the Stream Deck. But you can do loads of it. And it also works with not just this, it works with you can have music as well. Yeah. Production. Everyone's got one. Yeah. Not the knob one, the other one. Because you can do 1,000 things with it. So very important thing. When I mean music production, I do mean people that know what they're doing, like songwriting. The Hans Zimmers of the world, yeah. So, mind you, wait there. These do they do ice damage. There you go, bubbles popped, I can't see. Shall sound about this ice damage. There you go. Hopefully, I don't know, there's a Stake America just down below. Maybe if we've got to jump down there again. And they've changed this. I thought so. There you go. And that's the first time we've died. Today, the whole day. Yep. I was just thinking just then, they do frost, so and you don't have to sit there. It's just they might. I don't think they will get involved with what's his name. Straight. It's just. It's no. It's not. It's just. It's Mimic. Yeah. But he's just placed in a different area. This has killed me. That's killed me a few times. Not judging the jump. So the best thing is to just for me, if I want to survive, just ignore these shits because they do loads of damage. Our shields on our back generating FP because it's so fucking slow. And if you go to the Dark Souls 3 mod, do you want to see how quick the FP regen that is? When I first played this, and I thought, what's happened to the FP gen? Now, I bet that was on everyone's question. Why? Don't know. Because it used to be like about 4 times faster than this. And you could shoot your spells literally like a mile. Yep, they stopped that. They stopped to 50 meters. You can shoot enemies like, yeah, right. They've changed a lot. And it's still beta, you know. Let's get some of these out of that. The shield boys. Bow guy. Let's just see. Let's pick up these and just get avoid these. These are just overpowering little shit. In the Garden of Ice mod, I was playing God of War, and they've made these all into Ultriases. Yeah. I need this. I'll the glow for it, yeah. So here we go. Look. Already jumping up. Oh, so what these do? No, go over there. Yeah, get this. I'm surprised, Mick. We don't see all this, but we have to wear the same armor. But it's not too bad, considering we can't use the Ghost War or even that. I'm going past here. It's high mare down here, but we don't need all this. There's another boss after this, like a blue, like bear. Running out of things here. If you're doing melee and spells as well, you've got options there, but this, no, there's just one. Is there anything worth there? No, I just realised absolutely nothing. Is there something different here? I don't know. Stupid things. Impossible dodge. It's all different down there, it is. For Rani, but I think I don't know. I think it's I haven't seen the whole. I've seen, well, apart from not doing console or anything like that, because it's like 100-hour playthroughs and whatnot. You just get worn out, and then some of these streams being like 12 hours long. But it's not a well, it is, but it's not in one hit. I reckon this would be, but this is, I don't know, this is like a funny sort of boss. Oh, we got the drain and health. Yeah. Why have we got this huge blue thing? Oh, it's sleep. Fuck off. around there and there are those. Right, now we can do damage. Larval tear. Yeah, none of these I don't think we can use. And these are the highest like talismans. Alright. Holy, lightning, fire. It's just weird because we're using all of them, so it doesn't make any sense. Can we get the grey? So I don't think there's any talismans. There is, but be up above. So not down there. Hold on. Oh no. No, it should be able to. It'd be below, wouldn't it? Yeah. There is no above up there. If this one down there is well, they would have had to, yeah, because this is usually crammed with you can see they've moved them all. There is one below, but knowing that this is a elemental one, you've got a dragon king down here. Now I've got a feeling this is the weapon for the I could be wrong. Yeah, for the dragon king spell class. We would have some up here, but they, yeah, it's a new boss. They've changed everything around there. I'm not too sure if we can do this. Jump down to the bottom here, because in this weapon is a good weapon. It's like cold dragon, but it doesn't scale. In vanilla, it doesn't scale with frost. That'll be it there. Yeah, so it's definitely like that. Oh. I wonder why they put so much this in Alpha. I'm sure they could change to something else. They're just like load this game with it, you know? Like gonna mutilate every single NPC. And you can see that they've moved, or they've reshaped it. I've already been along here as well, but the other side. What's the time? Nearly 11 o'clock. We're not putting off Moog. Oh no, it has to be done. That's our next key as well. So there's Moog. Mog. If you're in a different part of the planet. Yeah. That guy's got the weapon. They might have moved it, but in vanilla, that is. That's a good weapon. It always has been a good weapon, but I always thought you could jump down or... This will work in both. This way you could jump down there, on there, and get to the upper part of... Yeah. Or you warp up there, but that's... People forget about that weapon. It's a very good weapon. They've never nerfed it, no. Ancestral words, you just go up there, that, Dragonkin. They're easy bosses as well. Alright, so let's go and face the music. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Oh. Oh, you was lucky because he curses you. Lucky I drank my special potion then, because you get that, then you'd have a branch through. I'll tell you what, the show tell was so bad when this game first came out. Yeah, everyone was getting cursed.
She got Raz's mask, but now finished. You allow me to find the elf she hides in it. She knows.
Stop telling me about millions of times. Right. So, even though we don't need this, I'm just wondering if I can get a quest line. None of them to go, even though they do exist, but they seem to have messed everything up. Yeah.
Ah, please. It's pathetic.
It might be because we haven't got a blue key to get a hawk.
Ah, please. It's pathetic.
And
please. It's pathetic.
You will find them, but I do know there's one in which I'm really not quite bothered to get. It's in where Renala is. It just means getting an ancient smithing stone, but I've done that before and it went backwards and forwards and it was still the same. So,
Greeting, you here for...
right, so Gravewort, so let's see what these do. Because if they're up in the air, these ones, Wandering Nobles, no. What are the other ones that we can't use? Sangrin, yeah. Right, okay, Moog. Now we really have bought a lot of this stuff now, so rather than just dying, actually survivalist, yeah, as you can see. Well, we scale, I don't know, because we could say we're magic. Well, we are, look, being in Being strength. These do a lot of damage as well, but not. These break. Oh, what are these two? The crystal daggers. These, the crystal darts. Oh, yeah. The fire giants. Yeah. If you throw one at one, they fight each other. Did you know that? Nope. All these little things that I know, but I forget to mention. Maybe it's 4 Carlo. This was making something earlier, so I noticed it was running out, but now we have completely gone. Right. I am crafting. Still see that, even though we've been in there, but Moog, yes. Rot. You won't have time, this guy. Even though we've got, I don't think we'll be able to put that on because we would 10 vigor. The thingy takes away 4 points. We'd have like, we've been even though it gets extended a little bit, what does work for him, mind you, he is modded, so I mean, yeah, it's just a dagger. It's very easy if you just get the dagger and just an ordinary dagger and just apply black flame. Yep, and just circle him. A circle to his right shoulder, so you're going anti-clockwise. One strike, bump, one strike, bump. Especially at low levels, if you've got no thingy, which we are low level, but we're not like that. But then matey's got like more health than, mind you, mate was doing it on 1,000 new game plus, so there you go. Feels like a pattern, you know. Ashen, right, okay. This has got, the other one's got, no, it's got that on it. It's because it's magic. So if I made that into soul burn, you just got to circle mode and hit him like that with a dagger, literally just circle him, and he won't deal the nihil. So I think he's about positioning. I'm not too sure, but I've just seen it done so many times. I've done it myself, no, but just hitting him with a dagger. But it has to be the black flame. It's the only way you can beat these guys with the. This has got soul burn on it, but you put the spell version on it, you know, which you'd have to have time to buff the dagger, which would be, I would say the Mystic Core would be the best one to do, or just a short sword. So we've got no runes. I was going to buy a thingy just to put something on it. So this spell here, because you can't put all these buffs on there. If we to memorize a spell, that there, which you can get in the game. Black Flame Blade on the Misty Chord, because it whittles down the damage. It does like a soul burn. God, this spell is eating my stomach. God. Hold on, I didn't realise we could put that on there. Yeah. Mind you, we got a buff. Pretty much all these spells are quite good here, but that is summon black fire within granting a player buff. I wonder. 22. Oh, what did I have there before? There's one thing to do with this. Test it. Because this is Lesson of Gloom. So you have to do the prep. That. It's a Lesson of Gloom. Okay. Alright, so we got a buff. So that'd be really what's going to work on mode. It's going to be Storm of Flies. We got a first buff there. With most of you out taking more damage. Blessing of Gloom, but they've changed. It's like one that. Right. So, is there any more? Right, quick status check. 32, 32, 29, 29, 17. Yeah, 17. So even though these are good, I haven't tested. I have with another one. Don't know what this one is. We don't know what this one does. If they're up in the air, they're usually quite good. But those guys, Moog's weak to bleed anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. And the Black Flame. Let's go in hand in our things. I wonder if any of you guys, would you be interested in watching like a PC playthrough? Not all achievements. No, not Dark Souls 3, you have to farm the confidence. I was watching someone, but mind you, he's got quite a big YouTube channel. He's even started his second YouTube channel, just called it the same name. It's like, God, why have a second YouTube channel, right? Call it the same name and just put the same name as the second one, but you're just putting the same content, right? It doesn't make sense to me. I could do something, just put long form stuff on there, like all the long streams, you know? Which people do call the VOD channel. Past it. Oh yeah, this is where you get the... When you kill the 2 tree sentinels, which are pretty easy. This is where you get the tree sentinel boss. It took me ages, I couldn't find this out. I had to look this up, and I only found this out. Isn't it? He's gone from his pad, but I looked up and found it. Yeah, so we need speed. Yeah, it's here. It needs to go up the hill. I could do a lot of runs quickly on main game Elden Ring. Different ones. I've never done nothing. I've done them, but never put them on the channel. I've done them personally. Where are you going? God, look at this guy. Oh, it's the arrow guys. Nobody. If I write something in my comments, right, no one will answer. Tell that for now. Right. No, it's not bad. You get a talisman from this guy. Yep. You should do, because it's... Mind you, we killed Morgoth, so I don't know if he resists. We've totally lost the Let's see if he's still there in maggot form. We've already beat Mo, so he wouldn't be in now because he has got the stamina talisman. In I've already been on a Zoom call, not a Zoom call, thingy about. I don't know. How many people in there? About 20 people. Earlier. Oh, he's not urgent. No, oh, he is. There he goes, there. Survived after your death. Well, first meet the girls. Because he's got a talisman. Dick. Invisible form. He does drop a talisman. He drops a stamina one. Oh! Golden replacement. Wait there. But it's a hard. Why the bronze shield? Reduces FP cost of incantations by 5%. The shield becomes unofficial crest of the warriors of the Golden Order. That's not us. Displacement. Yeah, so that is 43. So that is make yourself go really fast, just like the new rings do. But yeah, they've all the spell lines have got them, apart from bleed. I think all these boss. I mean, I thought he would have died because it's more got. I would have thought he would have died after killing the real one. And also the guy that's the guy that voices him is Morgot, and also he's the one that he does, which I still haven't got into it yet. I have a bit. It's Kazan. Yeah, he's the Phantom Blade. I just forgot because the other that thing that transports you. The other one is just behind us where you get the giant crusher. So let's see. I wonder if we can get it. Because the other one was 40 dex, and that was a dash. The other one's a jump. I'm just gonna see how much it is, because if it's too, it might be too much. Because one's dex was, I don't know. Two different rings. One does huge jumps. They're both combats. I don't really know. Predicted, I did, by me, and I wondered when I was going to do this, which I done. As of this patch, because you get so many, they're everywhere. So especially if you look, if you went in every single dungeon, you pull up a thing. I don't know if this frozen crag bolts worth. We might have to change it up, but we're gonna beat this guy. See if we can get the there's a snake in it. Have we got no? So we can rest up here. See, he's already done this guy, I think. Yeah. Best faith weapon in vanilla, I would say. You picked up. What was it called? Blasphemous blade. Best strength weapon. This one here. That's faith strength. Oh, best magic weapon, the Moonlight Blade. Yeah. Because he's got such a good Azure War. But you gotta build it as a, not as a mage. You gotta have proper armor and all that, like, you know? Right, so these out. So this is where the other weapon comes from. That will be able to use it. Definitely getting rid of that. I've took the spells off. Yeah, that's why. Oh, I know how to work. This. That's if they might put something else in it. Nice one. So we get this, yeah. Gold bracelet, that's what I was looking for. I bet we can't use it because of our stats. Because the other one's 40 dex. And this should be a giant crusher. A healing build. Yeah. Leap. 40 strength. Okay, so one was dex, one was thinking. So they're new to this. So 16 strength, which I could get. I don't know. Well, most probably, but this is for golden parry. Wow, so they put golden parry. It's not the. Yeah, they've put the because you get the Ash of Warfare golden parry. The shield comes unofficially to the crest of the Warriors of the Golden Order. You have got the Golden Order, so reduce the FP and cost. I mean, yeah, we could use it, but this shield is a small FP bar, but it's just like putting that on. Makes it a bit quicker, even though we are getting with our boost really take on mode, but we've got to take off what would be survivability, or let's see if we can find out. This might be a long one, but we've got the supplies. We'll go back to HQ, get rid of this Craig bolt things. I don't think it's doing any damage. You need the tier up from the low ones, because some of the low ones are very, very good because they're quick and snappy. But then it means looking at every Tom, Dick and, you know, I thought, okay, but this is 10, just 10. This is a buff, 22. Summons black fire with granting a player buff. That's the only buff that we've got. Just a vanishing thing. That's what we just had on. Weren't too impressed with this because it's just like throwing a rock. Covers an area with surge of magma from the earth. Turn on. There'd be no one up there. They must have done something these, because like these that's really bad. So we've got a better version of that. Then there's, but from behind, yeah. I bet that's quite good though. Just the raw. Oh! Burns away toxin. Bleed, I'm thinking. Catch flame is good, but that can't. 42 for that. These are all new spells, these are as well. This. Tried. It's 9. Then. Oh! See? We've just got into that. Unless I didn't notice that before. We can't do Howler's Fury. No, it will kill us. No bleed. I think this. Okay. So we got rid of that. And oh look. Another slap. And do. Oh, we haven't got. We got the bleed on it. Mind you, it doesn't matter. Oh, I just wasted one, didn't I? Oh well. What? No, don't be like that. Where's it gone? Hey, this is fun. Black flame mortar. That's... What's that, an upside down spell? This has got to be a get out of jail card because we've got this blue thing. That's not right, that's gone up. It's like an upside down spell. Right. Launch an orb black flame high overhead which then crashes down on the enemy. Okay, right, let's go go to the because all the enemies are rescaled up here. So let's just try this spell without that. Yeah, we do that. And just see if it does what it says. Oh, so we're getting. No, it's the bleed. All right, no more pussyfooting about. Moog, your time has come. This could be a coffee moment at 10:30, but. We've had a day at the doctor's where it's all about physio. Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. It's mostly from my old job. And he said, oh, not being mobile or sedentary, right? Well, this pain that I've been getting in right on the bottom of where your arse meet, bottom of your arse and the bottom of your back, you got a knob there. Everyone's got it. If not, you'll be, I don't know, an amphibian, a fish or something, you know. Everyone's got, and that's where the pain started. That's when it started. When I went to a tattoo session one day, rode 8 miles there, Rickmansworth, which is just outside London, more or less in North London. What are they famous for? Oh, tattooing Mel C. Sporty Spice. So, or Mel B. Get them muddled up. The consultation says there's 8 there, 8 back. So that's 16 miles and nothing. Next day, went for tattoo. 8 miles there, rode on my bike, sat there for 4 hours over long, you know what I mean? Come back, bump. And when I come back, I collapsed to my bed. Not from that, but the pain on my thing. And I'm an ex-plasterer, I was bending down. Mate, he said it's sedentary. No, the pain started back in about 2019. I've never drove. I can drive, but I've never got my driving license. I've always walked all my life. I've had a mountain bike. The reason I haven't got a mountain bike is because I can't put it in my flat, and it's in my brother's garage. And it is up for sale. Yeah, but it's meant to be. His wife is meant to be putting it up there, but otherwise, I wouldn't be able to lift it. My stairs, exactly the same incline as that. because that's the roof. And I talked to my landlord the other day about the pigeons that are living in it up in the loft. No hot water out the sink, and starlings flying about in here. And he should know about it because they had a guy in here, lived in here before me, or a couple of years ago. And pigeons. Yeah, I got a PlayStation 5. She's on here. Starling. I've had 3 birds in here. They've come down the toilet pipe. There's a hole from the roof, and I'm trying to get them out when they're trying to go through the door. The only way you can get them out is the window, which is up there. Then it's going to come to the time in the summer, which will fuck my sleep up, where you do need a blackout blind, where the sun will rise here because this is an east-facing window. It rises about 4:30 in the morning in the height of summer, and yeah, it's just like boom. It's not full on, but a blackout will black this room out. You live in Spain, right? And you're going to this, like a lot of Spanish houses I went, you think they'll be bright and that. No, they're dark and they're full of things because the Spanish villas have got just terracotta pots and mortar, no insulation, that's it. So they throw up a load of rags and they're very dark, and that's it because it's the sunshine, you know? And my mum loves it like the lights, just, you know, letting it in. You know, if you live in a hot climate, you shut the windows up, you know? You don't let the heat in. See you later. Number 9 just went. See, look, if I look, I've always got someone on here. Oh, wait, let me give it somewhere. Let's send this a minute. I've got to see what my priorities are. We're nearly to the stage where I can draw some money out on YouTube. Yeah, and this most probably cost me a fortune on that, because I think my electrical company think I live in a fucking mansion when I don't. I live in a fucking, it used to be called a bedsit in the 80s, early 90s. Now they're called studio flats. Yeah. I looked at what I've been using lately. So halfway through this month, I've used £15 of electricity, right? And that's with standing charge as well. So by the way things are going, and I've been out of the house most of the day, by the end of the month, I would have used, I don't know, 15. Is it 15 or 30? Wait there. I know what. I haven't even got my phone on. Let me just check this out a minute. Because my mum said you're being scammed. Because I own like 500 quid. Something they're not going to get, because I'm being ripped off. And my mum was thinking, I think they're like... There's all EDF. They're all EDF here. There's about 10 people live in this house. This house is massive. I've got the smallest room. Flat. This costs a fortune. It does. Compared, if I was living in a council property that would be twice the size of this, it would cost me half the money. Well, not half, but about 150 quid cheaper. You know? Then I have to go onto the list. We're not on a list. Let me get my electricity out and I'll just work out something. I'm in £450 worth of debit. Yeah, it went down, then it went up £100. Wait there, hold on. 10th of April, we've charged your account £23.53. This is going to get added on again to this, right? So I'm doing a payment thingy back of, wait there. So I told them, right, this is what you're getting off me. Last week, £12, this is stupid money, £12.74, right? It's because electricity is so high in the UK. And this is a bullshit one, right? So So what does it say? Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday's table comes. Tuesday, no more than £2. Yesterday, but whatever. So let me go back to. Well, I can see the whole week. Right, so I can add up. I can just say £2.50. Just say it's £2.50 every day when it's not. 5, 10, 15. Like that. 5. If I, well, it's not 5, is it? So it's about under £25 to £30, right? £60. That's not right. 5. No, it's about £14 a week on electricity. Now I done a deal with them, right? Saying I'll do this, and they've just come back and fucking lied. They lied. I know Martin Lewis, the guy that sorts out, goes to Ofcom and does all this bullshit for everything, right? Because everyone's being ripped off. This charge will go onto my thingy, because I said to them, right, it's because what happened this year, I lost 600 quid in everyone that was on benefits or whatever, living in house. That's for all the old age pensioners, they lost their winter fuel payments. I lost £600 in payments, which would have gone straight to the electricity company, right? That's because of Starmer, yeah. And why all those cronies, yeah, they're on lots of money a year and get loads of freebies, as we all know. Right, so I'm just trying to... Right, so I'm paying £90 a month, right? For electricity. But it's £70. £20 of that is being taken off, right? So everyone's been telling me, just fucking get off them. Just get off them. Just go on to someone else, right? There's a guy, you wouldn't have known of a band called UB40, right? UB40 is an abbreviation of, it's like Sign on a Doll years ago. Back in, mostly before, they're a bit older than me, so it would have been the 70s or the 80s. They call UB40 because it's like a stamp thing. When you used to, I remember back in the day when you see all the people on a doll standing outside and nobody give a fuck, do you know what I mean? It's who works or what. It's not like what it is now, do you know what I mean? Right? But they were called UB40. They were a reggae band, like an English reggae band. So you got one guy and he looks well for his age, right? He's got his own house. He said for the last four years, he said, I've paid no council tax, no electricity, no this, no that, nothing. Have the police come out? Yes. And I just told him to fuck off. He said no. And he had no court charges, nothing like that. They can't force you. There's another guy on there. He says, I refuse to pay council tax. It's too much. Some of it's, I get mine off. Mine was £1,000 or something because I'm on benefits and I get PIP because of my disabilities and whatnot, right? But it's not a lot of money, I'll tell that for now. Considering what some people will get on PIP. I don't drive, I've got no vehicle, I get a low end of PIP, do you know what I mean, right? Which is all threatened to be taken away at the end of the year, you know? My rent's just gone up. Now I should go to DWP and just say my rent's gone up, and because of my age, I think I'm on the cusp of rent. I think is about what I can get is about £600, whatnot. If you live in, they wouldn't do it no more because you had a lot of they moved a lot of black families that were living in like posh parts of London, but they just brought up there, so they just thought, do you know what, these rentals are like, you know, it's like £7,000 a month. You're not earning that, it's just coming out of the government, so they just pushed them all out the boroughs. This is people that are brought up there, you know, just so the rich could move in. So you got a little thing here, right? You got a thing, people that live in like, I would say in Highgate, North London is a sort of like middle class, quite expensive place to live. But if you want to be even more posh, you could go to somewhere like Primrose Hill or something like that, yeah, right? That's where you'll get all the politicians living up there with their billionaire friends and just pieing up. Do you know what? And also, just looking at that, because I'm going to have to sort this out myself, because the debt will go up again at the end of this month, right? When I'm trying to take it down. The money will go out, but the debt will go up, right? Even when I was talking to my mum's boyfriend, I can't remember, it might have been yesterday. Yeah, my mum was around there yesterday. So, and I was talking, he said, you got to get off it. And I said, yeah, well, I'm in debt. But you can get off it. I just say, right, I'm going to pay minimum and just go, Octopus seems to be quite a good one, do you know what I mean? I've marked up the thing, done this, done that. And this is like I'm paying for a fucking 4-bedroom house. This is a studio flat. I hardly cook any food. No washing machine, nothing. No, it's just we've been had over. Also, the other thing that gets me is right, like Lawrence Fox. He was an actor. Now he's a bit of an activist, yeah, right? He thinks he's going to go in prison. Yeah, they're out for him, just like they put Tommy Roberts in prison. Now that guy's been under mental torture, right? Something happens to him, the UK will go into revolt. It will go into, yeah, it will. People are waking up, yeah? But just wait and see, because he comes out of prison in July. He got his thing cancelled, and he's got psychological PTSD. That's solitary confinement. It's the worst thing you can do to someone, right? Anyway, Lawrence Fox, because he's been, you know, like that. But he don't give a fuck, do you know what I mean? But he's posh, but he's not like that. You know, he said, fuck it. I'm not going to be, he's been in some films. I tell you what, he's just gone through a divorce with Billie Piper, which I know he's married to her. Because she married Chris Evans when she was about 16, you know. Chris Evans, the radio presenter who owns Virgin Radio. He's getting on a bit now. So Lawrence Fox, yeah, he speaks posh, he's educated, but do you know what he said? He's earned £200,000 a day, and then he had some actors that was on set with him, and they were saying, they was moaning these were mixed race actors. He said, what the fucking hell's wrong with you? You're earning £25,000 a fucking day. A day to do this. He said, just fuck off and stop, you know. He's been called all these things, this guy, and yet he's about to get married to a mixed race woman. His best mate is black because he's been called a racist. He says, does that make me racist? I just watched Liam, is it Liam Tuffett's The Dozen podcast? Brilliant, because he, you know, it's all about supporting, being English, important, being patriot for your country, and stopping, you know, our country being run by Muslims, because that's what's been happening, you know. It's all out there. Yeah. So some people are prepared to go to prison and whatnot. And then as that Liam Fox, you'd have seen him in Netflix films. He's younger than me. I'd say he's in his late 30s, maybe 40s. He's been in a lot of TV things, but he turned his back on it and he said, do you know what? He's at his happiest now than he was when he's earning 200 and 300,000 for just doing, you know, some short movies or a bit of Netflix and whatnot, do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Is he expected to go to prison? He says, I am expecting to go to prison for what he said online and whatnot, do you know what I mean? You know? Will he handle it in prison? Yeah, he said, I don't know, he's never been in prison, like Tommy Robinson has, do you know what I mean? But Tommy Robinson is someone who's most probably going to lead the UK into a better shape. And do you know what? Liam Fox said something. He said, do you know what? With Nigel Farage, yeah, he said I could make one, because what he knows, because he's in that political business, and he knows Nigel Farage is a fucking wanker, right? Don't believe that reform bullshit. There's only a couple of people in there that are good, right? He says I could make one tweet, he said, that would ruin Nigel Farage forever on Twitter, because he knows there's something dodgy he's done, Yep, he's meant. I watched it. Liam Tuffet, The Dozen, and he's the guy with the bald head. Comes from Crawley. He's always got like gangsters or just ordinary people. But he doesn't. When there's a rally going on, he's there supporting. Because Tommy's in prison at the moment. You know, he'll be out in July. But he's had PTSD for 2.5 years plus ADHD. You know. But the thing is, he's telling the truth, and that's why his court case just recently, they tried to get him out, and it's being funded by Elon Musk, I think, is the payment fees are, but he refused to take it down. Judge said, "Do you want to take it down, the silence video?" He said no, because he'd have got out. So he's got to do another. It'll come out in July. Then we will see the changes, and if something does happen to him, I can guarantee you, this country will go into revolt. People will have enough. We're talking the British public, the ordinary Brits, black, white, doesn't matter what colour you are, as long as you're British and you're willing to go out there. Yeah. And this is from the people that are in the know, and that's what they're scared of. Something will happen because there comes a time when there's enough is enough. Lies and all that lot, do you know what I mean? And just the effect of when I was listening to Liam Fox, I listened to this all on the podcast today, when every single one of us was in lockdown, even Piers Morgan, guess what he was doing when he was telling people about in lockdown? He was in the fucking Bahamas when everyone should have been in lockdown, you know? All the people in government were in there partying, drinking and whatnot. Every single one of them were doing it. You know, while every single one had to be in lockdown, couldn't even fucking move. So there was one rule for the public, but all the other people, some people been called out on it, do you know what I mean? But the government, no, they had everything. And if you don't open up and wake up, you know, look at what's happened to Russell Brand. Do you think that really did happen? And what's he done? He says, okay, I will go to, because he doesn't live in United, he lives in Florida, right? So what happened 22 years ago, he's confident because he knows it's all fucking lies, you know, but he's going to go to, I think it's in, I don't know, somewhere. He's going to answer the court. So it can be over and done with because they won't find him guilty. You know, a guy that's got a brain, you know, a guy that went to, got taught in one of the best academy schools where you train as an actor that has trained some of the best actors that have come out of England and know how to talk and whatnot. That's how you get these placing jobs. Is he gonna? Yeah. He's facing charges that could put him away for like 7 years. It's never gonna happen. It's just cancel. It's just because when people start knowing stuff and they talk about it, especially when they get a platform like on any of the platforms, whether it's YouTube, Twitter or whatnot, do you know what I mean? The government don't like it because they're all a fucking bunch of phonies. You know? It doesn't matter. You know? It's like that all around the world. There was another thing about I'm not going to say the word, the something gangs, right? It's happening with the Pakistanis and the white British girls, right? So, you've got a guy from Reform, a former guy from Reform. He's left that. He's worth £30 million. He's quite old, but he gets up on stage. But he's worth about £30 million. He must be in his late 60s, right? He said so. Something was the British taxpayer. It cost 330. No, what was it? £30 million to sort these trials out from the British taxpayer. Yet every year the taxpayer, so we for aid give Pakistan 330 million. While that's been going on for years with all these young girls and these Pakistani guys, you know. I was watching it earlier today. He stood up there. He got the biggest cheer for the room full of all these Cambridge students. Says, "Enough is enough. No more money going there, and stop sending over these guys and doing this to these young girls." You know. See, you won't hear the government talking about it. You won't hear they do a little bit. Some people have gone to prison, but there is loads and loads. It's not loads. It's happening now. It's happening everywhere. I would say it's happening as. Oh, where's the nearest place they said it was happening from here? Must be something like Winchester or something like that, which is about 20-30 miles from here. It's not all up north, it's everywhere, you know? And it's always 13-year-old white girls. Yeah, let's just get a coffee. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible, you know? And apparently so, this has been going on since, what? I think it's been, so there is a two-tier police system in the UK, 100%, right? Why? Because some coppers have come out and said, yeah, there is they've actually, because they've been told to do something, and it's like, no, we can't do that. We thought it was like doing the police, not doing this. So there's definitely two-tier. And that always comes down from the government and the higher ups. And as for those gangs, what we're talking about, the Pakistanis, that's been going on from the early 2000s. It's all been covered up. Yep. If Elon Musk talks about it and Trump talks about it, they're the voices that are heard over the world. Do you know what I mean? It gets put. It's yeah. There's two, because when I was watching the thing today, people that know the if you've read the Bible, then you've read the Quran. Well, you've got ordinary Muslims, then you've got the other Muslims that are totally different. So not all Muslims are like that. Do you know what I mean? That's a fact. You know, it's not. You can't. It's not like that. It's the other ones. I don't know too much into it, but people that read into it, it's if you read into one of those ideologies, then you believe that. I've seen it. I was watching a load of stuff on thingy, and I thought, oh, this is sickening. This is. Do you know what I mean? Even though it won't, but you don't have grown age men marrying 3-year-old girls. And these are all done up. The men are done up. These girls are done up with all this thing. That's his wife to be in 20 years' time. Or younger than that, do you know what I mean? And I'm like, what? And you've got women in the background dressed in a dustbin bag, like burqa. So they want to ban the burqa. That's what the whole of Europe want to ban the burqa. Because it's a form of torture. And it is. On a woman's part, from the law. It is. If you know, because I watched a documentary years ago, like Iran and stuff like that. That used to be like Saint Tropez, you know, in the 70s. You know, smoking weed, you know, a bit of opium, you know, it all grows out there for nothing, until the Ayatollahs got in and changed it all. Do you know what I mean? That's how much the world changed from, like, I'd say the 70s. You You should watch it. If you're going to watch something, you should watch something, a newsman. You should watch My 2C TV. Because he's Persian. He had to escape Iran on his mum, and he's brought up in South London. But he knows everything and everything that he goes on. Because now he has to sort of like... He's had to come a sort of a bit of a little bit mainstream with his channel. Because it's on YouTube. Otherwise, it'd have like got him off. And he's had death threats as well. You know? From Muslims. Yeah. They wanted to kill him. Because he's Persian. You know? That's what Iran is. They're, I mean, it's a different type of Arabic. They're not they're not Muslims, they're Persians. It's a different, yeah, it's, if the top Ayatollahs were taken out, Iran would be finished. There's one they want to get, but he's in hiding. He comes out now and then. When they catch him on film, he comes out, he's always looking up like that, see if a drone's gonna come down and like get him. You know, he's about 80 years old, even though some of them have been killed by, I think, from the Americans or something like that, you know? Because it's always Israel and Iran. It's always like that, you know? You got, what's it? We've got the MI5 and the MI6. America's got, what's it called? The CIA. And Israel got, Mossad? No. We've had loads of killings over here in the UK, like, because there's a lot of Russian, I don't know, spies. You can go into central London, right, and you can just stand on the bridge and you can see a big yellow building. That is, well, it's this MI16 or MI15. You know, they're sort of the same sort of thing. It's like all James Bond sort of stuff, but everyone, they all deny it, but it's, you can see it, it's the biggest building. It's right on River Thames, right? It's right in the heart of the city. You couldn't miss it, do you know what I mean? They deny it, they deny that it's there, but it's the biggest thing you could see, you know? The thing is, I would talk about things that I wouldn't normally talk about. Because why? Because it's affecting the world. And do you know what it's going to do? The younger you are, it's going to affect you more than it is me. Because you're going to have to live with it unless something's done with it now. Do you know what I mean? You know? The whole is London. I can see London has changed. Oh, fucking hell. Last time I went into central London, I'm talking central London, not like the east end of London, where I was going and getting a lot of tattoos done and whatnot. Because even though that's a rough part of London, we're talking about central London. Last time I went there, I went to meet a girl from Portugal I knew called Natalie Guerrera, right? And even from then until now, it has changed completely. And that was 2016, so that would have been 9 years ago. And then I met her by the London Eye. It was boiling hot day. It was on my birthday as well. It was over 30 some odd degrees, yeah, by the big. And there's a load of women coming with burkas, and this Natalie said, oh shit, get me away. She said, bomber. She couldn't speak very good English, you know? Now, just talking about London like that, with sort of areas being unrecognisable, I see a picture, just speaking about Natalie Guerrero, I sort of went out with a little bit from, she was from Lisbon, yeah? They showed you somewhere in Lisbon, no, I don't know, it's somewhere in Portugal, yeah? And they had a load of whatever, and I thought it was somewhere in, could have been in Pakistan or somewhere in the Middle East like that. No, this is in Lisbon. That is, yeah, and also like that in Spain as well. I said, see this here? This is the beach in Spain. And it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, but when they've got their flags up, then you know. The only country I think has done the right thing, they showed you, obviously I know what's happening in London, and especially if you go to like Whitechapel, that's like where Jack the Ripper was, you know. And actually, just out of facts now, they actually found out who, it's a bit weird because I was about to talk about something else before we drink this and have a go at, what's his name, right? So they've actually found, because I was just about to talk about Poland and Jack the Ripper, they've actually found, I think it's been going on for quite a while, so they know the identity of Jack the Ripper, who's famous for the East London murders in Whitechapel over 100 years ago. And they've named him as a Polish immigrant who was a barber. That's why they always said it was a surgeon who was a barber as a trade and was good with cutting thingy, but he also had schizophrenia. And this has been going on for a long time. They've got his DNA. Everything. They always thought it was something to do with the royal family because of the surgeon, or something connection to the royals or something like that. You know, because they knew, because it was a precision cut. Everything was like that. It was never sexually motivated, I don't think, or anything like that. Just to make you as a nutter. You know. But it's just famous because if you look at Whitechapel back then, it was just. Yeah, it's a little bit mixed. It's always been sort of a bit multi-cultural, even going back, when would that be? It'd be over 100 years ago now. Do you know what I mean? But just when I'm just about to say that, I mean, if you look at Poland now, it's just, you know what I mean? It's absolutely, a friend of mine, well, not a friend, a guy, I was just speaking at Tesco the other day. He said it's cheap as chips go over there. Nice, and they're actually shooting people. We're not shooting people, they're warning people, like, you know, migrants trying to climb the fence. They just put a warning shot down by them, you know. You're not coming in our country. They've got the whole of Poland's covered. They've got a whole barbed wire fence, and it's being like that, you know. The thing is, this is England. We've got a channel, right? We have got the Royal Navy, but they're not fucking doing nothing for the boats that are coming in every day. What did we have yesterday coming? The record, was it yesterday? 700 people come through, immigrants, all men. 700 people in one day. The weather gets nice. And that's going to keep on going and going and going and going and going and going. We got the Navy, you know. You know, I think people are well aware. If you're not, you've been living under a box. 'Cause it's been on every single. I wouldn't listen to the narrative that if you listen to mainstream, like the BBC or anything like that, just tell lies. If you listen to what's online, like on YouTube or whatnot, you're going to get the proper truth, you know? It's like a little thing that they was talking about. I was watching Liam Fox. They was talking about Piers Morgan, where he seems to be on the right and the left. In other words, as to put him as a person, if someone threw a hand grenade, he would just be, it would say it nearly hit him, but it'd be like a mile away from it. Do you know what I mean? You know, he's that sort of person. Oh, I just dodged a bullet, but really he was a mile away. You know, so he puts himself in the line of fire, but really he was nowhere near it. That's the sort of person he is. So he can always switch in between being a lefty and to the right. So he's in between. He's an absolute liar, you know? And also you got to remember what he done with the phone hacking. Because he done that. Yeah, because he used to work for Rupert Murdoch. People seem to forget that, you know, for the... I think it's the Mirror. He was the editor of that. And that was all the phone hacking. That was a long... Back then, things mostly seemed normal then, but everyone had their phone hacked. Everyone. All the stars. Why? It's just news. And all these people got paid out years later. Shayna Miller, I think who had been in time, Wayne Rooney, Shayna Miller, the actress, just loads, just so they can get a story. And we're talking about flip phone days, you know. We're talking 90s, 2000s. So when you see Tommy Robinson is sitting in prison because of that, the film Silence, that is all true and everything, then you'll see Piers Morgan take on it, which he would say that is an absolute total lies, when Tommy went and interviewed all those people and they had to sign an agreement, like an NDA, like from the government. They paid them like quite a lot of money, about, I don't know, just say it was like £50,000, but you can't say a word about it, you'd lose your job and everything. That's what happened. But he went undercover and got all the real story, because it's about that young boy against a immigrant boy, do you know what I mean? Which was all true, but it was a cover-up. Headmaster got all the interviews, but it was spun off. The judge knows it's true, but if you talk to Piers, he says it's loads of lies. That's why it's a civil thing. That's why he's sitting in prison now. That's why he got an 18-month sentence. They cleared out a whole wing for him. They let 27 prisoners go free, so he could just have the whole wing for himself. Yep, and yet he's in solitary confinement. So there's 27 prison cells next to his, and there's no one in them. They just let him free. Everything's upside down. At least, even though I live down by the sea, there's none of this. You know what I mean? We're not in no. This still feels a little bit like England. You know, you can still go to places here and be like in England. But I'll tell you something now. If I had money, I'll be out of this country. And even, it's like that Liam Fox, I only watched it today. He was saying, you know, he's more happier now without the money that he was earning, even though he's mostly okay for money, but he come out of the acting business. He's more happier now than when he was acting, shagging, because he was shagging all these birds, you know what I mean? Because he's in that business, you know. So he says, yeah. So I'm much more happy now, even though he's looking at a prison sentence possibly, because he's speaking out, you know, about people don't want you to speak about things, you know what I mean? You know, it's people that got a platform, you know. So we're doing Mogan a minute, we drink this. I just, if nothing, put it this way, if I've never ever voted in my life, right? And Reform was meant to be the party, because they're strong, right? Reform was meant to be the party. Don't believe them. They're a bunch of fucking liars. What else is there? You know? There's only mostly two people. Nigel Farage is an absolute fucking fake. I heard it all today from Matey, because Matey, they was all friends and everything today. And I thought to myself, fuck, you know. Yeah, Nigel Farage's got dirt on his back. All he cares about is being in that, you know, being on that stage. And Nigel Farage is fucking as rich as hell. He's a multi-millionaire. There was a rally last summer, just before Tommy went to prison, and what did they all shout out in the central London, a nice day? Who did you vote for? Reform! Who did you vote this for? I think it was before Labour got in, yeah. Reform! We voted for Reform. And yet they didn't acknowledge him when Tommy went to prison. They said, that lot. Who's Tommy Robinson? And that lot. That lot was like all the people that voted. I didn't vote for anyone. Labour got in by that much. It was a mystery how they got in, because people didn't know where to vote. They was fed up with the Conservatives for like that, and that's the first Labour got in first time in 14 years. You know, so if it wasn't from all that and what happened, the riots and all that last year. If it was, and obviously people make loads of videos about this on the internet. It's every day there's something on there about it. Do you know what I mean? If it wasn't, if the changes weren't so bad, where people were making tweets to get 4 years in prison, which is absolutely bizarre. Facebook tweets, and it's unbelievable. You know what I mean? It's just like, we've gone back to it's like a North Korean government. Do you know what I mean? So if they never got in, I couldn't give a monkeys who got in. You know what I mean? Because Starmer is not right in the head. The whole party ain't. Some are, but there's a few of them, and they're all in the higher places. Because it's like New Labour. No, they're not right. They're not right in the head. They've got this belief system because they live in this bubble. You know, I found out, I was listening to people, they used to make visits to Russia. Yeah, Russia. For what? And you got to remember, Keir Starmer, the Prime Minister of the UK, used to be a human rights lawyer. Why do you think all the immigrants get all the... How are they doing now? He was a human rights... He's not a lawyer, a barrister, which is one up from a lawyer. And how they got in by a fluke. Literally by a fluke. It was about, if 10 people voted more for such and such, they wouldn't have got in. It was that close, you know? And it's like I say, I mean, King Charles is just like, I just don't know. I think it's mostly because he's ill, you know, he's old. If it was the Queen, they'd have denounced the government. They're doing something now. They're doing something, that's why Reform and all this lot are doing something. But before July, I wouldn't have gave a fuck about what's happening in this country and who got in or whatnot, because I never have. But because it affects everyone now, then you have to, do you know what I mean? Also, what's it? Certainly we've done is we'd have to beat Moog. We've had so many billionaires and millionaires, which puts the thingy down to not spending their money in the UK. Just leave. They've either gone to Spain or Dubai, you know, because of the massive tax rises and all that lot, you know. If you look at people like Lewis Hamilton, Formula One driver, and all them lot, and they earn fortunes, right? But they're just interested about racing. But all those lot, guess where they all live? Well, I'd say 95% of them all live. They all live in Monaco. And it's dead expensive, but they've got plenty of money. You know what I mean? Why? Because it's tax free as well. So if they come over their wealth, they're worth 500 million, they'll go down to such and such. I live in Monaco. It's nice, it's on the Mediterranean. It's lush. It's it's got royalty there. It's small. It's tax free, but it's extremely expensive. Yeah, I mean, I don't like talking about things. I'd watch something and I'll just think, something else I didn't know about, like watching Liam Tuff today, the dozen, and he's a nice guy. He is, you know what I mean? You know, he says he's from London. He's not. He's actually just from up the road, really, Crawley, which is near Gatwick Airport. But that's what we got here. Don't really need that. But I'll be glowing. Bleed. Yeah, I don't like talking about things like this, but everyone talks about it, you know? If I tell my mum about something, she'll say, oh, I don't know about that. Why? Because she listened to the BBC and whatnot. Do you know? Well, not so much BBC, ITV, the mainstream media news. You know, not the real news. You told a lie. What can you do? Considering next year they're gonna most probably put up to 5 million people in poverty with the reforms on the benefit systems. Yeah, I put a lot of people in as already, you know, losing all their benefits. The thing is, though, do you know what? If you look at it like, that's the whole country, right? Some of these places, right? There's no work. There's no travel. It's a joke, you know. There's a thing. There's where we used to have coal mines and all that lot. Those industries got shut down years and years and years ago, and people that have gone back up there, because they can still be worked. They're just nothing. It's just derelict. It's just kids riding around on BMXs and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? There is nothing for those kids to do, you know. But yeah, there is crime, you know. They say the children of the future, you know what I mean? But if there's, yeah. I don't know. You've got to. If you don't take notice, then the younger generation just going to be brought up and be even more warped than what things are now. You know what I mean? Okay, Moog. Right, he's going to be in our face now. Right, we're going to do... Watch this. He's in our face. You don't see him come down the steps. We'll see, because I'd say even at level... What did I do? About level 250? With the frenzy build, bleed build, I can't remember. You've got to kill him before he does. You can cancel out that nihil. You can cancel it out. People have been coming and thinking, oh no, there's some political nut streaming. Yeah, right. It's just like playing a lottery, isn't it? If you don't win it, which you don't play it, you know, if you don't play it, you're not going to win it. So Moog is about 3 times the health.
Dearest Mikola.
P-Man.
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest. To the
12:30. Wow.
Our dynasty.
There you go. Not too much on that. Yeah, if he's going to heal up, I've got to do this. Yeah, but oh no. Oh, why is one still alive? God. Too many things on a hot barber. No, we're getting away from this stuff. Yeah, I'll just take some of these things off. It's going to be a midfield that gets us. I don't know what his role is there. No, suck big. Well, Stay Camara coming the grace is just there. Well, these are good. these summons. No, there is. They'll have to go on there. We might have to try some other ones out because there's 3 of them and you have to wait before. But they do bleed. But I noticed how good they were, but we weren't level 1. Can't even find those things. Right, there's one, and that. See that big bubble? If you've been watching me play this before, then you know that's that. That is, yeah, before that goes. Yeah, that is. Yeah, spells that'll be added in a future update. Oh yeah, so we've been using these. All right, these have been good, but I don't know if they're scaling with the level because I'll tell you something. Didn't have to use these, so level 10. Right, so these I tried. These are root men, right? You got the shade. You'd think, yeah, these, because they do bleed. But the fucking problem with him is the nihil. You step in it, you die. But don't die, you can't use these. We use these, our health goes. These are all new. I ain't got a clue why I'm faced to death. So, what about this? Or these. These might exist. These are all new. I'm not too sure. These are those things that go pew. This is from down. They come from the DLC. But they might be new, but it's certainly not. Swarm of Flies is the rot. That's a buff. Oh, would I put no? I don't think. Hold on. I don't know. We've got one. Oh, the Moog Shackle. I don't think this is gonna work. Not the Moog, because we're doing spells. Okay. See what these do. We've got them on there. One whack. Still don't know how this works. It's rolling stuff. I can knock him outside. Yeah. Oh, you can't use it now. Oh no, blue. Oh, he's got staggered then. right behind it, look. Oh, it's because of the thing. Oh, God. Nihil. There's a weird noise coming outside. We've lost that. Oh, yeah. We're up now. 20. I don't know what it is. I ain't got a clue. As a bird there, stay alive. Why? Because it's like sometimes when up in the air, but it's not doing no damage. So, if you didn't get nerfed, you get Stormhawk Ding, but we haven't got a key to get that, and you'd, yeah. Well, we would have no health because it'd take half it away. It's either we need to do some damage. I mean, should have done that. Should have done this. Well, someone's out there. Oh. Right, worm face. Let's try these. I'm considering we've got a good melee weapon, but you don't get this huge buff like this. I knew this would be you can cancel it out. You have to fight different though. Yeah, and this is a mod, it's not normal. No, his HP is it's either double or tripled. I can tell you that for now, it's a lot. Saying that though, I can glitch him. Yep, I know how to do the glitch. They said they wouldn't have patched it out. Don't need the ruins, but God, you just need small heal. Oh God. Yeah, if this does, I will. Yeah. The glitch. Someone asked about it because I made a video on it. There's two holes. You can't do it down the big hole. You can most probably see down here. There's a hole there. Yeah? No, it's not down there. There's another hole that would just fit your body in there. Obviously, if we was online and this was vanilla, you'll see loads of blood stains and whatnot. Someone asked me when I was streaming this, not that I said, just look at my channel, you most probably find it. Do you know what I mean? Because I tried to do it just to see if they patched it, and someone made a video of Moog Easy, and I thought he's gone down the one that I done just after the DLC. I thought, see if it would work. Yeah, it was. I went down that hole and about 10 times and it didn't work. So all you have to do is to do the glitch. Right, Moog is already active. There's two holes. The first hole I couldn't do it. The second hole, you go a bit out of bounds and you go in. There's another one I think it's more awkward to do that. Plus we haven't got Golden Veil. The other one is the horse, and they've changed everything down there. But up here, I bet you can still do it. I don't think these guys would have patched it out. They'd have to put a magic barrier over the top. Do you know what I mean? You know? But if we're gonna sit here and suffer like this because of Moog being, you know, look, this is a plus 14. I only got up to 15. Don't need to beat the game. I knew this guy would be a fucking dick. And then so I changed the build and just circling with a black blade, taking minimal health, which does work, but just take that, right? It's got, just take the quick step off it. That's got black. Look, I put soul burn on it. That's how you do it. You've got to circle him, so you circle him to the right, so you go round onto his, no, you circle him to the left like that. With him facing you, so it'd be his left shoulder, and you just, a couple of swipes, he'll miss, couple of, it's almost programmed, you know? A lot of people do it, I see a lot of people do it, you know? I've never tried it, but it's always knowing that, you know, right, this, that, we need, level 1's pretty tough. I mean, this, I knew we'd have trouble with this. It'd be the same if you go all the way to consort. This is a boss we have to do for the key. It's not about beating the game, you need a key, you know? Doesn't matter which one, it's come up as Moog. If not, then you have to get, let me just look. You need a small healing spell. Oh God, look. Blessing of the Grace. I bet we've mostly got it. A small hill, that's all you need. Don't tell me it's in some other fucking skill tree when you can buy it from the thingies. That's the problem with this. Lord's Hill. No, a small hill. That usually costs about 8 faith. But we should see what I put in one face. Okay. Oh well. Alright. Just don't know what spells is. I would have thought well, I'll tell you what, we just will do this now and now. And I'll tell you, rot. Yeah, he rots. So one face though. Oh, I haven't got that. Bloody hell. No, I haven't got the big hill. The FP bubble. It's not gonna work, is it? I mean, not like this, because he does camber on all the way down. I think it's a mistake. So, if there's so he is rotted, right? He wouldn't heal from that. So it'd be a matter of running around this thing, or rolling in our case. Perhaps I should go for the because we have got that second charge thing. Perhaps I should go for the yeah, the whatchamacallit? instead of that, nihil, I don't think it's doing nothing this. This will work. That is going to be like our red bubbles here. What can I change? Yeah, it's not a lot of help. I mean, he was doing damage, this guy, but you can resummon him. For more damage... For faster... more damage. See, I don't know what we're not doing... So what is this? Intelligence Arcane. That. We might not take so much damage like that. We're not doing physical damage. Yeah. These stack as well. This is 10. Yeah, then you get the 5%. So if I look at my stats, 1, 4, 2, 5. Most of them magic spell. I don't know. I just got to try and wing it. So I don't know if we've got the light spell of this. Oh, I can't do rot now. Oh god. Gotta take out Peter the Paypal. What can't we use? Oh, okay, that one. Fair enough. So rot. Horrible. Horrible. I don't know if they've even... I think they might have sort of misplaced these things. I wonder if they thought about when we could do that. I remember I was watching a video one time of someone talking about when you could do the bow like that. He sounded about 12, making a video on it. Yep. But that is giving us... Right. I think rot is going up. Was we just going to waste? Worm out. Look, see, it's just a dirty scrap with a weapon like that. It's taking our health away. So there you go. No, fuck this shit, man. Bollocks. If you, it's right. He's rotted, right? So you could, you just have to stay alive in that, where he's just gonna throw blood at you. When we've got no health, like it's bullshit. Melee option, it's, I don't know. We've got a soul burn, but I haven't tested it. It just means taking off his armor and using another weapon, but. Let me check the spells. I'd rather just glitch this fucker out. Oh, little monkeys. To be quite honest with you. This was always going to be, I thought, well, let's try this. I mean, level 1. I knew there'd be something. Especially there's something when there's got that nihil, which... If you're an expert, no, I don't know how much his health is inflated, no, but it's more than what it is in thingy. I think it's either twice or 3 times the amount. Or if you want the Garden of Eyes version, then it's most probably, but 10 times. It wouldn't even be him; it'd be someone else. You know. Memorize spell. Let me see if I can find this. All right. So, of all the spells here, you need a heal. And all like this. $38. We can't even get that. Why haven't they got just a small heal? You've got this. This already on it. I just don't think it would work. So what was that? This. Alright. I didn't bought. It doesn't matter what seal you use. I want to see what the animation's like. Yeah, I think it might be the same. Yeah, we're gonna try this because it's a full glitch. So what have they put here? Oh God, bastards! They put trees there, haven't they? Mind you, though, yeah. Void the run. I don't know. I've put like what? It's 50 hours in, or just I could put cheat engine on and just kill him, or just go part. No, you have to kill him. You have to kill him. You know? Let me see what I can see around here. They put these trees here. I know it's decoration, but they are aware of this glitch, and I think this is purely for the decor. I did hear someone speaking about, oh, you can't do the mode glitch and that, and I thought, well, I didn't have plans, but I didn't have plans of doing a level 1 run. Considering we've got a very good weapon, but we're only just going to be hitting 16, and this is the best I've seen this do. Considering we beat some tough bosses. Right, so that's no different down there. So, in theory, it's about from here. Right. So yeah, it's just over there. And when you fall, I don't know, it's actually on the ground. Yeah. So if those trees, you're not going to jump into the trees, I don't think. So you gotta. Don't worry about that. Because when you do this, you're quite close to the If it's here, the reason why is because there's a bit of a platform there. There's not one there. You have to run and jump, and I can't see. The only way I can see is if I put cheat engine, I put no cam on it. Let me see if I can do that. But no cam, let me see. Yeah, I don't care. If I use this won't be made into a video, because then I'll have to do a class that's it'll be voided. And I'll have to do a failure, but then it is doable. But I don't want to be fighting someone for you know, for 5 hours for, you know, if I had bets on and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Come on, we want to see you do is put the bets down. Yeah. It's easy to change this thing. You know, I just have to go with the alert system. I tried putting the thing on, it's not working. Chatbot. Streamer bot. It could be my internet. I think it's the internet. Because it's crap. And I'm paying for something that I don't have. Higher speed fibre when it's medium speed fibre. I'm paying for high, but it's not here because I'm right on the coast. Middle of, yeah, no man's land. Right, let me get cheat and let me do no clip. Let me see what's down there. Oh, I could put myself down there. Oh, I could kill Moog. Yeah. Gets into the DLC. I'd only be sitting here for hours. We could try before we go to the thingy. I could just change the armor, and we've got enough to use one weapon. It's Soulburn that I got from the matriarch, and it's just a nihil, and those fucking things are in the way all the time. You ain't got nothing to move. We've got no health as it is. Anyway, Elden cheat engine. Right, give it to me. This is so easy. I can tell why. The amount of things I can do in this, because it's all about doing runs and making runs that you can make things interesting. Okay, well, people moan if they see. I mean, look at Gino, what he would do. He's got cheat engine open all the time. He'd give himself all the maps. When he's practicing, have boss revives and everything like that. Do you know what I mean? But that's understandable because he's practicing for when he goes with it. And that's like what happens when you're doing something in a sort of like a professional way, because he's making a good living of what he's doing. So you can't deny that. But everyone uses a cheat engine. You've got to be very good at these bosses. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know his moveset. All I know is you circle with low level runs like this. You circle around with a black knife and do that. But this is a fucking mod, right? Let me see if I can see how much health it's got on here. Does it tell me what it should do? Right, character stats, character flags. Not flags. Toughness, scripts, aggression. Let's have a look. Shoal graces. That would never do it. We can just go and kill him. I mean, but I want to see if we can no clip over to here so we do the thing. But then I feel the whole run, I feel I'd rather start a new character, because then it's just for kill all the enemies like it, you know? Void. If I can do this, character flags, need to find where no clip is, base info. Item Gib. I see this the other day I was looking at. No here. But that would be that's how you see Vati video, that's how you see someone doing all the getting a nice if you want to give yourself a nice intro, use cheat engine if you're on PC. And just use everyone uses a Bassi video, all them lot. And they just do like a camera of the areas of the game, and just, you know, you just got to put it together yourself, edit, it doesn't take much, and just have a sort of like passing by as an intro, do you know what I mean? Going like looping like that. People have it, loads of people that have for this. Let's see what's up. Shoal races. Alright, where's no clip? No clip means we can go up and down. What is this thing? Is it teleport triangle? It should just be no runs. Oh, we've got all the stuff here that are no clip. We want to be floating. Might have to attributes. Let me see what opens up over states effect. Character. Model, no. There's so much stuff in here. I mean, looks at no clip page. Sometimes it's quite hard to control it. Oh, what's this? So who's this done by? Gideon. Revive. Okay, yeah. The ordinary suspect, Zuli the Witch. Yeah, of course. She'll be in there. With her cheat engine. You've got to thank these people because they're the one that hack. A lot of these cheats all start with coming out the Grand Archives in Dark Souls 3. Yep, even now. Most used scripts. Okay, let me look down here. Marks. I can't see the debug menu. Item quality, drop downs, unavailable. We've got everything to make ourselves invincible and knock into things. But do you know what? I'd rather start a new run. Honestly, I would. Even though I was having fun up until then, but I am tired. You know what I mean? I've had a long day today, and I had a long session on this, bloody talking to loads of people online about some such bullshit going. It's not bullshit, it's actually quite life-changing stuff, but yeah. No clip. Back up south. These options only work with follow the tutorial. Item gear, add ruins, ruin multiplier, save change more properly. No clip should be, it's just normally just that. No. Toggle on. Skeleton fragments. Yes, there's none in there. No, they got rid of them. Minus a plus 15, which we still haven't got yet. We've only got a 14. Right. Toughness. I cannot see the camera bit. If I had the Garden of Eyes, they've got, I don't know why they seem to have an extra, because this is the latest one from, otherwise it wouldn't work on it. This is 7.5, Garden of Eyes got 7.6, you have to pay $4.99 first, like. Right, character debug. Right. It should be just the camera, that's all it is. Super armor, tough. There is so many special effects. No hit. I mean, activate summoning pools. People used to do things like in PvP. They used to kill all mobs. You know. You haven't got it. I can't see it. Drop rate, discovery, multiply. No, because it's not going to happen here. Let me just see. Set flask level, add flask charge. Fast travel, hold on, params, patch of weld NPC bags. Revive bosses, sites of grace. Unlock arena, ending. I've got to highlight, item, drop down. Why can't I find no clip? This should, if this wasn't the latest, yeah, it's not, there's one up from this, I don't know why, because it looked like it was like, if you want to start to get into modding, this is just ordinary cheat engine that's, from, Nexus Mods. Support data, ID master spreadsheet. Just coming up over here, don't need this. I can go, no, I don't need the spreadsheet. No, I don't need it. It's just me, my eyes are sore, I can't see the camera. Teleport, oh, we nearly got teleport. No clip free cam. Hold on. No clip free cam. Yeah, I wonder if this is camera. No cam. Oh, oh, here we go. No clip free cam. No clip full cam. Okay. Activate no clip. Activate. Okay, let's just see how this goes. Alright. Yeah, there's a couple more things. I should be able to just. If I die, then that didn't work, did it? No, there's some that's no clip. There's quite a few of them there. Activate. It might be because I haven't activated it. Didn't know there's activate no clip. Activate. You can't. No clip bound. Scripts. No full cam. Hold on, has it crashed? Oh, I would do with cheat engine open. Here we go again. We just want to see it's I thought it'd be a little bit easier than this. I've used it quite a few times. No clip. Yeah, but there's about 3 things attached to it. Want to see what's down there. If those trees weren't in the way, but see, something like this would put me off doing continue. If I just checked this boss, it just put me off going through the whole game. You know? One of those. I mean, tomorrow is always a different day, but you know, I've been playing this mod for what? A good couple of weeks now. No full cam. No clip. Camera bound. Camera cords. Oh, we're in a death. Don't tell me we're in a death thing now. We were just gonna keep on falling. Something happened there. Let's see if we're gonna jump off somewhere. Should be able to just float up. I've actually got to lock that to try. No fall damage. Activate free cam. Float, no full camera. Wet place. Oh, that unlock. Debug. Must be in here. No camera bound. Camera cords. Yeah, there's a lot more in there than I thought. Teleport cords. IOB. Local. Yeah. It's not just no clip. There is, but there's like about 5 different things. That's not meant to do that, I don't think. You could have no death, so I don't know why there's no camera. There's too many. Yeah, it's activating no clip. Free cam. There should be just no clip. Let me get rid of this. No, I can't. World flags. Script. Oh God. Auto assemble, no clip face cam. I can't even untick it. Alright. Oh my God. Let's start it up again. Right. Info. Patreon. If you like to support our Patreon, blah blah blah. So the same people do the modeling stuff. Most use scripts. Oh, enable. Travel fast, walk, choose. Yeah, it's just normally. No, God, bloody hell, it's not that hard unless it's You should just be able to float up. I should be able to literally just go all around the whole map of this game. Right. Teleport coordinations, no clip, free cam. Is it just here? Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You should be able to also watch someone doing it. Testing on this modded way. When I jump up there, so I'm getting this. It's activating something a bit weird. We are in teleport coordinate, no clip, free cam. What else you got to do it? No clip, free cam, no camera full. I've done this before. Like not just one. You should just be able to float up. But look jumping through. It was. Now it's. Hold on. So the jump would have normally been here. Fucking free cam thing. And even though it's hidden, yeah, there. No. No. It's not there, I can see. The branches are there, but they've reworked all this. They've moved, no clip. Yeah. Teleport coordinator, no clip. AOB teleport. Target. Oh, we're going into stuff I don't really know. Invoke. What's that saying? Invoke. 1p. Oh. That might be target thing. No, we're getting there, because you should be able to take off this target thing, and let's see. There's no clip. It's like free cam. You know, when you haven't got the character, but you're just going around and you're just. That's how you get all the really, really good shots, you know? Which people think, how'd they do that? You know? It's done by cheat engine. You know? I don't know how they do it in Bloodborne. I know it's a mod in Bloodborne, so that's for now. But, I don't know how they... It's just... Let's go back, it's just going out as a head. That's all it is. So one of them was, I don't care, I'm gonna get this right. Target no camera round. Camera, there's a lot of camera things here, which, yeah. No full camera. Right, there's another no clip down here. Activate no clip. Oh, we click on activate free cam. Speed. No fall. No, we're clicking them all. Param Patcher. Don't know what that means. Params. Oh, we can't walk down. Okay, fair enough. It's alright, we'll get moving in a minute. So. No full cam speed. Active free cam. Active no clip. So we're done. It's not frozen. Oh! Hold on a minute. Now we're like a mile away. What are you doing over there? Yeah. Speed. Looks like we've overcomplicated this. Yeah, so I'm controlling the camera. Activate freeform. I bet it's just that. Oh. Oh. Looks like we've got a centre of. I don't think this will be safe. Yeah, the no clip is it's not like one thing. There's 6 or 7 of them. So for me, which would be normally just press no clip or free cam. No full damage. So import marked, most used scripts. So it is in the top half. AOB teleport. Local coordinates. Is that camera coordinates? Take those off, so it seems to be no camera bound. Let's see, I think. Where's the buttons? I don't think we'll have this much trouble. Yeah, we just got a constant load. We can't move with that one. Right, let's go. Take that off. Activate free cam. Can't move on that. Maybe move on that. Where's on my jump? I wonder. Let me see. Well, yep, you are out of bounds there. You are. Fucking game's crashed. It's gunny when you've got a cheat engine on like this. Speed flow. You don't have to write nothing in it. It should be. And this will be the latest one. I don't think there's a later one. Because then we're only trying to get somewhere where, you know, if this was in, if I showed you in vanilla, because we can, and so it works. Never going into, which is a bit weird, but. I just can't seem to get this. You see that? You should. I can't see, but. When you jump from. It's nice, right back there it is. Right? It's literally. Where you do the glitch from, it's literally opposite this graze. And because they put all this stuff in the way, you literally go over there. You drop down, you jump around here, there's not putting a ledge that's hidden away. I'll tell what I'll do. Fuck this no cam thingy. I'll just won't turn no full damage. Right, so yeah, it's gonna be easy like that. Why can't you not clip off? AOB teleport, right. Teleport. Right, okay, fuck all that shit. Right, right. Best thing to do is shut cheat engine down, open it back up, and I'll just won't do enough full damage. Enable. Alright. Player stats. Level 1. Death count 51. Okay. Most of those from there. First run. Yeah, we can make this new game plus whatever we wanted it. Alright. Scripts. Player. No dead. No dead. Okay, what else do you want here? No wait. Infinite player horse jumps. This might work when on a horse. He will be on a horse though. Auto parry. Wow. Yeah. Right. No way. Apply effects. No dead. One hit. Not doing that. I'll need FP. Give yourself frenzy, guys. Bullet spawn, it's arrow, it's like spells and whatnot. Right. Of course, I'll kill the horse. You know, So what did they change up here? They put a tree up there. That's nothing to do with that. You need to be able to get on your horse. They've mucked up the thing. 'Cause you could... Look. You see? That is actually where you go. So I think you've got to jump over there. I don't know. So then you can't get on your horse. Oh, we've got the super jump thing. Should you get on your horse now? That's stupid, because you can't get on your horse now. I'm trying to do this through a bit of memory here. I don't think I can jump over there. Because you can't get on your horse. Oh god, yeah, we are jumping big. There you go. Just down there. That used to be the one for the Mo glitch. Look. See? No health. So this is not the one. No. Now if I'm right, you won't die. There you go. You go out of bounds. They haven't passed those trees. Now you can get on a horse, you can't. So then have a look. So there's only one hole here. Right. That was the out of bounds bit. I think it's here. If this is a small hole, you don't get caught in it. Seems different. That is it, but let's just see. So I've done this a couple of times. Last time I done it, I had to follow a guide because I remember the guide went out of bounds. Because the other one that we just looked at that hole was I tried about 5 or 6 times. Considering I done it after watching the video, second try. Right, you have to activate mode. It's this hole here, and I think it's looking how it is because how they've changed this area. Like you've got all this area that shouldn't be there. There's a small hole here. This looks like it. Yeah, it looks bigger than what it is. There's no other holes. And the weird thing is, I can look all around here. But if we're in vanilla, you can get on your horse here. Because I know the big hole, which is... See. So I know he's in the right area because he went invisible. Yeah. So, let me just check. Right. So... Nah. That used to be the one. Yeah. But you can't do it down there no more. Where's my super jump scrap? Oh, we've still got them. We need the other hole. Yeah. But it just seems weird because you've got the area. You have to be over here where you go out of bounds. And that's it. And we haven't got the You need just the small hill. This is a blessing, but it's not that. It's the how can I put it? It's the animation, yeah. This is the bit here where I know you go. You've already been in that out, but there's only 2 holes up here, put it this way. It's not like that. No. It's the one I was looking at last. So if you was doing this in vanilla, even though it takes a small, little, tiny hill like that, and a hill that we haven't got, I'm sure it's because all the spells are dropped from fucking enemies, you know? It's where we just was, and I could see, otherwise it gets voided. I mean, at the end of the day, I could kill him and come back. But there again, I'm still gonna, even if I do get a plus 15, it's not gonna do no more damage. I could blame it on tiredness. You know, no tiredness will be good now. No skills. Yeah, could be all sorts. Do I give a fuck? No. I'm intended to do this glitch. No, I've come too far to it's somewhere around here. Because it's only small and the other one doesn't work. People getting it all wrong, you know? The videos on my channel, as soon as we went invisible I knew it was in the right way, and now I can't seem to, because it's moulded into some of this. You've got to be near it because it's in. I'll just set this a minute ago, it's just to confuse me, because it was, you've got some of the world here. How high do we go up? No horse. And you can ride your horse here, in some parts. You won't be the people that, the first person that's got this. And this looks these Rune glitches, they've been going around for fucking ages, you know what I mean? It's all in Mode Palace, you know? There used to be a guy that used to do glitch training videos, and I thought, you're going to play the game real, you know? We've gone past the hole, because it's got, you could say, that is it there. That looks about right. That does. I need a wait. That looks right. Because I know it's small. Well, I know it's really small compared to. So I've done this. I've done it once on this as a tester. So I tested it on the first one. Now, you should. This is a blessing of the grace, but it should just be an ordinary hill. It's the animation. You gotta do the animation and the hill bit. Even though this, it might work, it might not work. Right. Yep, this looks similar. This looks similar to me, considering how I went to that other area, and there was a hole there, but it opened up because it's obviously they've remodeled the whole area. But nice and small. Yep, and there's a ledge, and then you can see. So the animation would have to be you're literally on the edge. And you have to hold down and because I don't know where this is neither. If I was to put like a rainbow stone down there, can't use messages. This looks like, yeah. But you gotta, yeah. So you gotta be right on the edge, and you gotta fall. I can't fucking move, can I? Shit. I can't move. It might be because of what we got? No weight. Auto parry, infinite player, horse jumps. Then you take infinite player, horse jumps. Off. Auto parry. Off. No, it's just no dead. I don't know why this works. Someone found it out. The first person that found it out got about 350,000 views. Right. Second person, hardly any. It's always the first person. How they found it out, I really do not know. You know? The thing is, I can't fall off here. Oh, we got it. Wait there. Is this gonna work? We're doing the animation. If you see all of a sudden, you should see ruins come. I don't know, because it might be on the wrong hole, but it's all in that area. That is perfect, but I would have thought you'd have seen some ruins now, considering there's some enemies. Or it might because I've got cheats on, don't know. Hold on. There you go. And if you was to do this like in vanilla, you want to put the sacrificial twig on so you don't lose the ruins, because Moog's worth about 500,000. Come on, I'd have thought it'd pop by now, because we have got some ruins. That was perfect. Even though we stood up and done it, but that's how the animation done. I mean, I don't know, that's the nearest thing we've got to a hill. It's that same sort of thing. But I thought Moog would have went, because you do get ruins. We'll leave it for a bit, but I don't know, I'm thinking because he might have cheats on. No way, no dead. It's just the no dead part. Because to get out of it, we'll have to wait and see, because all of a sudden should be, I'd have expected now, it's not this long, I do know that, it's about, it feels like it's about a minute, considering we got some ruins, then all of a sudden you get Moogs, and it's a boom, then you'll get his ruin arc. Considering that hold, if I'd done that again, knowing where the big one is, knowing that used to be the one, it doesn't work there, so I tried. Then just going through that area where you go out of bounds a bit and you don't, and the hole there, but it's a lot bigger because the area's changed. I wonder, because usually when you stop doing that animation, you'll die. Yeah. So perhaps it's not there. It's easy enough to do. See? I don't think it's there. No. Where? They wouldn't have changed it. Even in that big hole, yeah, so, because then you can just, look, you can see it's taking a lot of health, you know, but it doesn't matter. Right, so, yeah. Yeah, you don't jump like that, it's just, got big jumps. Right. Because you've got no horse here, you do have to jump over that, because that is the floor. Oh, fuck off. Put me all the way down there. God damn. Hey, you're so close to the main thingy, you know? But that, I mean, I don't know. That should have worked. Right, so what you're not meant to do is, right? So let me... Right, how this glitch works, right? Let's go to the bigger hole, even though it's changed, because it's geography, right? This is how they do, which I think is absolute bong. Well, you're not allowed to touch nothing, so first thing you have to do is you have to go in and activate Moog's fight, right? Alright, this would be, right, this is what they said to do, and I thought, well, this is bullshit, you don't have to hit the fog wall. Let me just go back, here, or better still, go to Miriam, because at the end of the day there should be a smaller hill, even though that is doing the animation, so I don't think it's gonna matter, but I want to see it's not about, because it's exactly the same animation.
Greeting.
Right, so they're the... Right, so I would have thought there would have been a small hill. Right, so... So saying, okay, we're at Mogs, right. This is how people do it, which I don't think you have to do this, right? You don't touch anything, right? You don't even have to do this, but we're just gonna go how people originally done this, because I fell down that hole, even though we've got a bit of a higher jump on, because I couldn't find no clip or no move or whatever. This is what people were originally doing, right? So just go up here. I thought this is bullshit. You have to activate Moog and quit out, right? Then just that, yeah. I don't know why. I don't think you have to do that. You cannot attach no grace or nothing, right? Even though we just fell in the wrong place. That hole looks similar, but I just know the out of bounds bit, because I've got it on my channel, you know, because I've it's determined to get it right, because I knew the other one had got patched, because I tried it about 8 times. I thought, well, this doesn't work, you know, because I first see, you don't touch the grace, you can't touch nothing, so obviously you'd right, I'm not going to heal anything, just in case that... It seems to be, Like, you can see how low you are. Ah, dear. Well, Grace, it can only be that. Yeah, you can't touch nothing. I just look, this is how I've done the video, and I thought you don't have to go up there and whack that, but I was just trying to, like, there should be, like, there. Right, so that's where there's no ledge. And usually here you can get on your horse. I can't get on my horse. Because then we've already been over it. Oh, I can't fucking believe this. Well, if I can jump up there... Can't even... Do you know what? I know what. Just go back here. It's going to be like a mission now. Considering I was there the first time. Yeah. I don't know why you ain't got to touch something. I don't know what it is about it. But... need to get over there. Perhaps if I can get onto that bit there. Wait then, have I taken something off it? it's not gonna work. Mind you, it might because people got super horse on. It might be that we haven't got torrent on. Like that, you can see that is the path. Yeah, these jumps feel a bit better. It's because I turned it off, because I don't know. And you can see we're sort of, it's this bit here. Yeah, because you would have the horse. Oh my god. Do you know what, right? What I'm going to do is change torrent, because I'm not too sure. I've got ride anywhere. Considering this horse is... Let me just see. Right. Go back to there. I don't know why, considering I could just jumped over there just a minute ago. That's how you get over there. You have to get you can use the horse. This is balmy, this is. If I went into vanilla, you'd see it straight away. That would be the high bit that you go. I mean, it's all. Don't tell I'm on the fucking floor already. No. So I done this first. Going out of bounds. I got into that bit there. That's the pathway. Yeah, no torrent don't fucking work. How did I make it over there twice and now I'm having such a problem? There you go. It's that. I'm hitting a... We have to go back to that. We'll see. I want to get to that. I want to get to that big hole. It's like an invisible wall. I've got like a... Yeah. There's a thing that you can put up. Usually see people like Distortion 2 and do that. How they work out to do the skips and whatnot. They have... See, I hit it there. They would show you... So, even Couch Jockey made this mod. They would show you where you couldn't... It's like... I don't know where it is in Cheat Engine. You've got no Cheat Engine very, very well. It's where you bring up all the where you can see the borders, where you can go out of bounds, you know? And you can see where Def Cam is and not, you know? You just got no cheat engine. I just don't know how I got over to... See... I'm clipping something with my feet. You have to warp. You have to go from this place. Considering like a kill mode, but it's just... The full works. I just can't get over there now. So what is it? Unlimited stamina. No dead. progression scripts. Right. Look, super poise is not going to do it. Kill character, resistant block. Play animation, bullet spawn, game. If I get off this special style. Now, that's the weird thing, you can't get on the horse. You see, we're hitting like a... I don't say because it is fresh in my mind, that's why. It's just this bit, it's here's got... Right, if I can get onto that bit there... See, I'm hitting a... Oh God, I'm hitting like a no wall. Just put me over there. I've been over there twice. No killer, no hitbox. No hitbox reflect attack. I knew. They have made that. Mind you, you can see I'm not, like, obviously we'll be dead. That's where you'll normally go up here. And around, you can do a couple of jumps. Just saying we're just doing it like this. Then you can get over there. You can get over... No, you can't get on the fucking horse. I'm hitting like... They've done something. Or it could be the trees. I've been over there once, so there's another area you can do this, but I thought, fuck that, I'd rather beat mode, but it's, you know, mate, he's not in a mod, and he's not fine. It's not level 1, but I mean, it's, and he was using Golden Veil, I was thinking, there's something in the way there. It's definitely something in the way there. Oh, I wonder who's watching this. Well, it's not me. Well, doing the job. Infinite horse charm. See, I mean, it's all been changed, that whole area, but this would be, I'd say, the normal bit. So when you jump up there, ledge, you jump over there, It's still different. It's still like out of bounds stuff. When there's some trees out there, sitting I've got over there, how on earth have I hit a wall? Here. How can I just jump on it and not? I think I turned one thing off. Infinite horse jumps. Horse not well. Horse, yeah. Infinite. Ride anywhere. No way. If I highlight that. Right. Come on, Crazy. What do you think? It's like something switched on the no jump mode. Yeah, it's there. I'll give you. It's the tree. There you go. You can see. It's not that tree's gone. So it's quite a big box right there. Did I just... There. Or did I jump up there? That is that is very, very frustrating. That is. Before you've been over there, you simply make me fall down there. All I've done is add some more things, but there's not a lot on there apart from no. I don't know how to bring up. You know when people bring up, it's definitely in your arrows where you can see the hitbox and they've got like a green glowing thing over it. Similar to where you can see, because you think, oh, well, I can't jump there. You can, oh, yeah, then I'll go there. Now, that would be... But you can see where we are. Fucking holes. You can go over there. See, I'm hitting a thing. This is absolutely mind-boggling. This is just a jump. It's not a jump, I think. Let me look at everything in this tube. Game speed modifiers. I don't know, you spread game speed. They've complicated things. They used to be able to put it into speed. She used to be able to put it into, say 0 was normal, 0.5. 0.1 would be too fast. I know what they do with the war system on it, but in here, speed hack enabled. Speed hack at 1. Okay. 2. Okay, let's see if this changes something. Oh my god, yeah. I thought it might be. Okay, let's see if we can do big jumps now then. Okay, well if that... Alright, well it's... See, 2 is too fast. Can't find a jump. You'd think a long running jump would do it, but this is like... I put it at 2 when it's at 1. You should put it like 1.1. See, I'm still hitting this. It doesn't matter. Even this, we're still hitting this thingy because we're ultra fast. Super jump. Like we're hit. I must have hit. There's something. Alright. go to here we go. Right, speed modifier. I'm gonna have to do this myself. It's just done a bit differently. Debug menu. I think the favorite one updated. Dragon Eyes. Weight, unlimited stamina. Oh, it's crashed it. Okay, spirit tuning. I do not understand how I got over there, and it's like some walls have been put up. You know, these guys might be doing. I mean, I jumped over there twice, then all of a sudden, because I didn't know how it looks, and I got into that bit where I went like that. You know, we still fast. No, it's still reset itself. That's why. Right, teleport. Right, let me put script to this. Right, version game. Date 2002, 36. This script does blah blah blah. Just a load of numbers which I really don't know. Auto assemble the teleport coordination, no clue. It's highlighted. Let me just see. That's the next stupid thing again. There should be a way you should be able to float over everything. Teleport. I wonder if this is Garden of Eyes. Thing is, it's Garden of Eyes. When you download Garden of Eyes, it's you have to completely uninstall this mod. Let me shut this down a minute. No, because I'm gonna look on Nexus mods. Because I know that there's a different version. Because I thought, now why have the Garden of Wise got a different cheap version, which this is just Elden Ring. Yeah, so there's 7.6, right? And they had old bit, and it's like they're putting a paywall, it's like $4.99. I was like, fuck that shit. Alright, let me just look over, let's log into Nexus mods. And you know, I lost my account after like, I don't know, about 6 years. I had to make a fresh one. Nexus nods. What we're gonna say? Right, in we go. Right, am I logged in? Yep, we are. Right. Games. Elden Ring. People just fucking, I can't people just play, they play a game with just one piece of armor. Elden Ring PS4, PS5 best save. That's something to do with, yeah, that's the, I don't know what that is. Oh, fuck. Right. It's so hard to find stuff like that. Update available Hex and G engine and since okay. 3rd of February. Let me look. Some people are playing about this and they say it doesn't work. 7.5. Okay. 3rd of February. All in one Hexton. Not really see, it's the other one, right, the other one. 7.5. There was a 7.6 in a Garden of Eyes mod. So, update to new game version. Put this in Elden. 17th of May 2024. No, this one is this shit. Slow download. Here we go. Macros. Oh, what did I say it was? $7.5. Yeah, okay. If this is another one, I don't know. But it's the same to me. I can't remember if I said this, I've relaunched it again. . Fast travel and walk. No. Game speed modifiers. This was on earlier. 7 point. No, I think it's actually saying 7.5. Fast travel, teleport quite no clip free cam. This is a little bit different. There's a little bit too, I don't know, AOB, teleport, local chords, global, last go, and there's no camera bound. That's 23 cam. Speed, 1 float. No full camera. Well, let's just see what this is like because I got a pro. It seems like, I don't know. Oh my god, look how fucking fast that is. No, because that's the speed. Still there. Game speed modifiers might be that. Fucking place. Teleport. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, because it's not made it's not simplified like no clip. I think would have bought just meant no clip like it used to be quite easy. I haven't used it for a long time, but there's about 8 variants of it. Scripts. This one just don't do the no clip bit. Right. Okay. Let's just go with can't seem to do this what do I call it? The no clip, which I've done a million times, but you can just go on the internet, but then they might be using an old version of it. I mean, this is, I mean, like I said, this is, I'm sure this is, I downloaded it just now, 7.5, and I'm sure it's, like I said, Garden of Ice Dead at 7.6, so, character flags, no. No dead, no damage, no hit, no move, no stamina, not good. Draw, hit, draw. Ah, it's got my attributes there, but it hasn't got them down. It's a focus level 1. Game, scripts, progression. That shouldn't have, if you go. Base info here is all. It's all question marks. Because with this, you don't have to, with this cheat engine, you don't have to put anything with it. You know, like, attach it to your thingy up here, find, you know, Elden, and I can't hit some of these. Make everything this kind. Still 7.5. The ones on my desktop. So the one that I downloaded from March. Right. No, because that was yeah, now I can see. Yeah, my first run level. I couldn't see that on that. You know? It's just question marks. There's no difference. It's 7.5. Like I said, the other mod, they've got a version 1 up from what Nexus mods, where this has come from. And you have to pay for it. I was like, fuck that. HUD journal. Save some. I mean, someone worked this out straight away. I'm fucking really. I am tired, but my eyes are really sore. Considering I got over there, toughness, super armor, scripts, fast travel and warp, teleport quadrants, no clip free cam. This is the bit. OB, local, global. No cam brow. No. The one in the green you'd think would be the one. Okay, that's. Well, listen, they've all clicked together. To this, I don't know, we're just gonna bring it to a bit. Yeah, we can't move again. So something's happening, so surely if you can't move, then you should be able to really go up. Let's unlock speed. So it's mouse, keyboard. I mean, not mouse, yeah, where it is, mouse, keyboard, controller. At least I can unassign these. Right, so that is. That's not no clip though. No clip, all of a sudden you'll go whoop, like you're on a hoverboard. Let's just go activate no clip. And then okay, let's just do no depth. So this no clip thing is just no clipping. Camera. No clip face cam. I just don't understand what it's so much on there. That's not doing nothing. Right. Base info. Alright. Character, horse, handle. So the thing is, you're gonna have to go like warp to that, because that's how it's meant to work from that. If I do get over to this workplace, otherwise it's just a waste of time. Okay. Or we've got spin seal. Attributes. Got none, so I need to see those. Character flags. It's been a long time since I messed about with this stuff. Right. No dead is one of them. No damage. No hits. No attack. I don't know if that means you do no attack. No move. No stamina. No goods. So, no dead. Die. No move. I'm still pressing. You don't have to hit all these. Why would they put these in here? Kill character. Throw. Excellent. It's done. I don't understand how to flip stuff like the counterbalance. So, yeah. But the thing is, yeah, it's something. Lovely. This is gonna, because we're fucking about the cheat engine. Right. No dead. Right, you should have God mode and stuff like that in here. Right, we know that. Make a backup, so right. Stuff. Right. Oh, where am I now then? Oh, where is this? Torch. Oh. Yeah, bro. Bro. Yeah, I'm meant to be there. What's that one? This is not hard to work out. Oh, I'm making it look really bad. Wait there. Make a backup is that. Give yourself, no, we don't need room or anything like that. Kill player. Last grace, target level, no, do that. Right. HP, because these are all still different. We've got all this. No death. HUD, go there. Doesn't move then, I can see it over there. Character data, is there? Scripts. Player. One hit kills. Here we are. No hitbox effect. No. Oh god, I'm not here. Oh. Absolute. Why am I not hitting that? No, it's here. No character. Scripts. Game speed modifier. So it's still we've got input now. But I can't yeah. Yeah, this is gonna drive me mad. But anyway, can't touch that. Oh no, what? Let me just get rid of that. Do it again. Right. There you go, it should be in the player. There you go. There you go. There you go. Unlimited stamina. No weight. That might do it, yeah, the no weight thing. Believe that. Dragon, Blood Eyes, open menus, change class, give yourself frenzy, global auto parry, kill for infinite player, horse jumps, super poise, auto parry, ride anywhere. We tried this, but I got shown it's a long time ago through a guy that all he done was cheat. Yeah, his name's called something Pig. He looked like a pig, American guy. He never used to play. And I said to him, do you know what? I said, you put those cheats up, and I think it might be my thing. Well, this is Dark Souls, I've been banned on Dark Souls 3 loads of times. So it's about how he could, it's just about doing more damage, right? But not really in against other players. That's it. We've got the jump. Oh, we are going, yeah. What? Why? What is fucking wrong with this thing? I must, when I first done this, because we are going proper fast. How did I get over there? Just wondering if some Convergence guys just popped in, you know, and just thought, oh look, mate, he's trying to fuck about, you know what I mean? It wouldn't surprise me, you know? All the times it's a bit around. How comes how the fuck can I get over there? Do you know, there's ways of... So we got the cup there. Fast traveling. If I got over there once, no, twice, and always had was a couple of days available, tell what we did go over there again. Weather. First time it's started out fucking around. Thing is, you can't get your horse. I don't know how to do it. I mean, if this was going to be the witch. I didn't even, when I come over, I didn't even look at this, I just easily got over that. Now it seems to be like a fucking wall scum. Perhaps if... Yeah. You see what I mean? It's like I'm hitting up. I don't know. You don't know, these guys can easily, just saying I was being watched by one of these guys, all they gotta do is put on a cheat engine and put the wall up higher. So I've watched some of these guys, especially Couch Jockey playing, then he'd playing the game with cheat engine open, they'd be altering the spells. You know, I'm thinking, do you know what, I think I'll give this a bit more damage and take a bit off that, yeah. This needs a bit more bullet, you know, and it'd be altering the spells, and they'd stay like that, you know. I'd be like, okay, fair enough, but it's not a cheat engine you've got here, it's like, so I just can't get fucking orange. Not the thing, it's just, you need to be over that side. I got over there pretty easy, and how is it like impossible to get over there? Because you got the bloody, it's right over there as well. There is another way of doing this, but you can't get on the horse though, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Whether somebody's coming in and watched, I don't know. So you got the fuck disabled, right? So we're still up from overhaul. If there's that, I can just get, but then it, to me, it avoids, I could just go in, you know, then it avoids the run, you know? Because I was always thinking this in the back of my, if I, you know, if it comes to push and shove, then I'm not going to sit in for 5 hours just doing that. Oh, I could enhance this, that, and that, but with nobody noticing it, you know. But the thing is, I was getting over there earlier, and I've done it twice without no hassle. But we've got like a, you can see that. So this is like a run and jump. See that? But we're sort of clipping our toes in between. Yeah. I was over that side, and going on here, go out of bounds. See, it's hitting that ride anywhere. Let's turn that off, she can't ride anywhere. Infinite horse jumps. I just think I just jumped over it, like. It's just bugging me more and more. Yeah. Why? Because I went over it. That was just having two things active. No dead. And no weight, yeah. But you could have things. It's not going to do this. It's really bugged me. That's happened all of a sudden. I got over there twice, and all of a sudden, boom. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. It's one of those guys, you know what I mean? It's their game, you know? Unknuckle Grace is cooked. Don't need all that. Grace is, yeah. Just to get, but ignore stuff. Yeah, we're level 1, so revive a kill. You do that thing. Why do you? This is what you do. You know it's working on the thing, but I'm trying to just do something simple. Game speed modifiers. Fast travel on the wall. Enable fast travel in dungeons. Shell braces. Why not enable fast travel? Because these areas. Map in combat. Teleport, coordinate, no clip, free cam. AOB, teleports. There's loads of things here that I don't even know how to do. No camera bounds. No clip free cam. Activate, no clip. Activate. Free cam. And speed is 1. Let me see. Oh, again we're in this stuck, so right, so it's that one there. Should be able to walk on. Do you know what? There you go. See? See how it's like a... You know, you can do this in this game. What I did in this game, yeah? When you jump, even though we haven't been doing like the jumps right, when you jump, you carry on rolling. Just like that. You carry on running, right? It's like what the speed runners do. What they do is they hold a bow in their hand, so when they jump, they keep on running. That's what we're doing now, you know. So it's just getting over this bit here. There you go. Fucking hell. It was just something. No. There's the out of bounds bit. Then you go round. Not too low. Ah, it's nearly getting there. Tell that for now because we went out of. So I had something. I didn't have it right, so I can tell that for now. So, see, no, I didn't. I wasn't thinking of that because I had so much to try and jump over these things. If you look, I'm still running. Oh god, what a game. I mean, good old cheat engine. Let's just start back down there, guy. This, yeah, it's because they've changed all the you don't have to jump all the way down there. You just got to fucking jump down there. What? So. Let me see if this was Yeah. Oh, it's because it crashed. So what do I have on here? No dead. No dead. Let's open this up again. I'm not pushing my button. It's starting to piss me off now. Well, it has been about the last hour. Right. Player stats. Right. Perhaps just that. FP. There's no way. I think with the game crashing, you gotta do this. It's definitely no dead. Yeah. I don't think there's any of that. Just infinite was missing find out now. Or you could put it to like your what the safe jumps on. Let me see. This is frustrating as hell, this is. Look. Alright, so what is band crashes? No way. Change speed not as well. No. So when you run, this is something in the game anyway. It's not like something. So when you jump, because like I said, this is nothing to do with cheats. This is actually a mod. So when you run, you don't stop. Stupid. So I do know with the speed running, I do know they stop it because it's about the speed. They have a bow in the hand. So you should keep on running. See? I've got fine line here. I really don't know. Like I said, there's other ways, but what the fucking horse? Oh dear. Change your class. Give yourself frenzied eyes. Auto parry. Super poise. None is gonna work. Considering I've nearly got over there. Infinite horse jumps. No. Ride anywhere. Yep, you'd think that, but this is... No, you can't ride nowhere. Big fast things. There. There's no wrong going. You can see we're hitting like a... I was watching Distortion trying to do a glitch. He put £1,000 bounty on it. Someone do it, and they ended up doing it because I see someone trying to do it on console. So it's in Dark Souls 2 with a bit of a glitch that you avoid the. It's super hard to put off, but really you can only put it off on PC. It's to avoid the character creation. You know, so you don't write a name, so you can have no stats. Yeah, but he ended up doing it himself, so I don't think he won that. But yeah, that is the speed run, but it's all done through obviously. Like I know someone who's trying to do it. He messaged him, he's trying to do a contract. Said, "Sorry, mate, it's not possible." See, I just don't know. The thing is, we already got up there. And jump down But it's not the one. It's because they've changed all the in posh words, photography. You know, they've changed the map design. Look, now see we've got our health. This is the worst thing, horse. Yeah. If you do not know how they get up to no bounds area where you can see all the, because you can see the invisible things, so you know where to jump. That's where I've mostly just a fraction of clicking somewhere. 9 million years ago I thought I'd be doing this. You can't get on the horse anyway. What do you guys think? I should just kill Moog? Because the only way, I mean, tomorrow's work. We are tomorrow in another day. I mean, no horse, no horse, no horse. Hold on. Do you know what, right? What about this area? Who knows? You know? Who knows? Seems very easy to it feels like it's about a minute and a half, we see. I'll take a Moog death. Yeah, definitely. It's just so strange though. Like twice I got over those two holes. Oh, this is gonna fuck things up now. Monitor's gone off, and we're gonna go 4K, 1080p. Hold on. See, I know we jumped down one hole, but the one where you go out of bounds. I mean, I've done this. I've showed this in vanilla. Quickly, I could do it here, you know, because you've got the horse. But this seems very easy to actually just sit here and just do that. So it should happen now, do you know what I mean? So I bet you could do this anywhere, you know? Even though they said they patched it all, the devs, you know, from soft. But, you know, just after the DLC, some guy found this, a hole. But then they patched that, then there was another hole. Like, is it like months later? And I thought, do you know what, I made a video on this, but I didn't capture it all, you know? So it's sort of like preparation, because it's, I don't think we're going to get it, because you should. It's not like a 5 minute, it's like, it's like a minute of falling. You get those ruins, and all you'd hear a bang, and like, that's it. It's the only way it's going to be done. I'll let go of this, and who knows, it might not be the best in the grace, but it's doing the animation, so considering, you know, people like swing a sword about, you know. I'll just let me walk back to there then. Because, what is that? Where did I jump off? Did I just jump off here? Moog is up there, so when you jump through that hole that is right over there, it's in the centre. Why has he died? See if we can find out. See, he's up there, and yet that hole's quite a long way away. I really don't know how these people come up with it and figure out this. No, you've got to do the thingy. I'm just gonna test because it's just driving absolutely bonkers at the moment. This seems to be, we've done this a bit lower. I mean, yeah, it's that same, like, it's that but it's that same sort of thing now. It's all the same. So that's where. Yeah, okay. Weird how you can manage to get back down there, but this jump seems to be like. Hold on. Oh God. I think. So I'm clipping. If I don't do I was watching Lobos Junior and Distortion 2 going through Dark Souls 3 on the new co-op mod, you know, in Dark Souls 3. And every sort of like hour, Distortion had made see I'm getting tired. Lobo's doing a glitch that he's never done before, going through it. So if you had this skip, it's like no, he said just do this jump and like. It was like every hour or so, you had to do it, and I, yeah, he said, no, you can do it, and I, yeah, and I was like, oh my, just so many skips you can do to go through the game, even, you know. God, it feels like... I did something like they said they patched this out, and I thought, well, what? If from Softcon, I mean, I know they've changed it completely round, but see, I couldn't jump up that bit there. good. Have you seen all this, no? Anyone? It's not. I mean, you should get an invasion, but you don't. I mean, the first time I did it was yeah. Oh, we did this. Probably correct. This is. Oh, okay. I'm not going to use them anyway. But like, oh. Jump through. Always a way. I don't know what it is in. It's only in cheating unless you've got a... Okay, what about... Okay, let's think of something else. You'll think that'd be fucking viable, wouldn't you? There's a wall we can pass all it. I don't know what it is, but you can get there behind. We haven't done this boss, but you can walk behind it. I just was in a dungeon. I found it's like, oh my god! But this was on the blade build, and I was like, well, I wanted to beat the boss, so when I first got him, I just pinged him. The second time I was like, oh my god, no way, I just level up a lot, combat, yeah. So what about if I try something like, 22, that. So we have this weapon. Isn't this? Oops, this is weapon down. Right. I'll have to sort out what stats we've got, but this weapon is from one of the toughest bosses in the game. Obviously can't use the it's like 8 decks. Let's see. What is this stuff? It's a... You can't do it, no, it's this, you ain't got a dex. That's why. Alright. So, and no armor. But the weapon is, you should be able to use it with the talisman on. This is the second armor. It looks like a corkscrew. This here. Yeah. Right. So, wait a minute. Take that off. 16 decks. So one of these. There you go. Hold on. So what is this? What's it say it says? 18 and 18 decks. Wait there. Oh, put the armor on. Yeah, that's right. So we'll go for the, not that. This is the second. This is the horned. That's where we get the stats from. Horned armor. So this one DLC. Not the mage. No, it's not different. But this is melee. So that's that. That's why I didn't think about that. It's just as strong. I don't think it is. So the poise will be up to not 2,000. No, we've got 220 still on. Alright, so what? Really? So what is this? 18 in. So Faith and Arcane. Oh, I was using this right there. What are the stats for this? Oh, 18 faith. What's that one there? 21 faith, is it? Oh, it's this one's around back to Dex. Or did I? No, really. Increase all stats by 2 if you're Rune level 1. Gain the following effects: right, additional 1 vigor, 1 mind. Drake's dynamism. It's a bit different. We've used the other one more, but this was when you got the other one. We should be able to use this weapon. We need 18 in without taking all this off. We've got more vigor with this armor, so. This is from so what stats are 493. The weapon I was just using was a melee weapon that was over 1,000. Right. So sure. Do I have to have this on? Because that is 18.85. 12. Yep, yeah. This is really hard. Then again, let's try. It's time to check myself. Alright, let's see what we got on the game. Oh, and the physics. No dead. I've got, if I tell myself. Right, anyway, none of this works. Summon spirit and she's saying, right. Is this it? Oh, yeah, no, I just killed the character though, so. That's my bad. Why is the green still going? Debug. That should be cool. It's not done. New game pass number from the first run. So, oh, got more mixed physics. What is it? Blue. Red. Notably, enhanced. And this is a good weapon, but this weapon needs to be leveled up to be good. I do know that, but we're gonna see because I really don't know. But enhanced skill attacks by 15%. Enhanced ranged. Enhanced crit. Non-low spells. No. No chapel, put this thing on the floor. So I tried this guy, you know, so Oh no, it's not. I was popped the bubble, but I mean it's... I've done this. Well, okay. These. Right, so this is the weapon art. So but you need the stats. You know, it's a strong weapon, but we barely reach the stats. Might find a jump. No. So it's so much easier with the other one. This, yeah, but dead. Yeah, it's there's one more weapon, but this, so if this was, oh, I don't know, what it should be, you know, that's a hard boss to beat, just like Malakev, drains your health, but it's just, I don't know, I have to go back to the up one. I don't know, I was just thinking, but I knew this would go down quick, but it's just, it's half the damage. there's another one we've got, but I don't got the depth for it. I haven't even I tried the other armor. We've got the eccentric armor. Change that one up. Can't do those jumps. Super tired. So, what should I put in physics? Like a mage. So what have I got to do? That shackle work once. Refill. Bones. Price for that. It's the L2s. It's just working with L2s. And running out of, mind you, we had 4 hills. That was all down to not enough everything. How long? About 2 hours trying to do a glitch. 8:30. So it's 4 in the morning. Anyway, considering we've already been in here, now we can break the ruin. This is not good work. It's not right. This weapon, yeah, it's taking all the FP, and there's a better weapon. There's a better weapon I could have used. It's not right. Weapon does damage, but if you was level, I don't know, level 50, even though you get a good boost from the physics, and you can cheat death, what, 3 times? You can do that with that, you know? But with the spells, just that stick done 1,000. That weapon was doing 416 damage. The ruin's broken. Our other weapon was a level. See what these spells work. somewhere. But the other weapon we had with it, just doing the all-knowing run that had that's at level 40, only goes up to 15. But all these we got all these apart from what's his name, you just got to beat him. But that you don't have to. It decides that it's whether I decide to go to Enna and him, because this is the third key. So basically you just got to beat Elden Beast. Or you should do this on the quest line, because it's you should have enough faith to kill what's his name? But just after 8.5 hours, right. Oh no. It's actually the same. This has got more poise than that other one. But Moog is easy with me, plus I'm absolutely shattered. I was challenged to that glitch. Where's the all there is? This is the last. And this does something. Yep, high level. Go ahead. The R1's not working with spells because I'm about trying to do that jump. So he walks over here. It's not working. It's doing the other one. That does damage. You've got to level up this weapon, but it is for the level 1. All those things, even the Berserker, the Jaren stuff. You break the Rune now, but you don't want to break the Rune now. No. You have to be, what's his name? They've all gone. I wonder if it's because I've been, because that's been broken. And his back's gone. Falling is still there. Oh, the horn scent Leather is still there. Yeah, who else is there? What's it name? More? What's it? This is more floats. If he's got... That means, I mean, at the end of the day, it means going towards NRLM. I can still have it. We haven't got a gesture, that's my ways luckily. Considering can go... That does damage. So I was testing it out, but... People change. It's bugged down. It's too, yeah. So, let's see if I'll be able to kill this, but see? But I can't cast any spells. So, it's up plus 4, guys. It was nearly going to give in. I still don't know. I've stopped. Wait, so that is the third, right? Third key. Because I've had cheat engine open, even though I won't be able to use these are bug out. You've got to close the game down. It mean I'll have 2 locks, even though I can't use them because they're too high. Third. So let's have to go back to the thing. Ask. Yeah. Just see. This is always going to be, I don't know. Moog, I knew Moog was going to be tough. I knew with spells, yeah. The glitch. I bet if I went back now, we'll put it this way, I could go into vanilla Elden Ring, and I bet you I could jump down that hole. Could you go over on horse, you know? I bet I'll do it on the 2nd or 3rd try, and I'd find the horse, the hole immediately. But it's you know, it's not changed. But we're going to speak to it should be, I don't know, it should be what's his name? Morgoth. But you know by the bird. I don't know. I was getting sleep. It's only been about 4 days that I've got my sleep back in today's schedules, you know what I mean? Even though it's pretty late now, but it's not like, you know, doing this until like nearly 24 hours. Right. Morgoth, yeah, every single time. Then the 5th one will be Malachite. And I don't think you get a strong buff. If you knew where all the you have got a variety of spells, especially with this. You've got a variety of spells, but it's super tanky. It's not the hardest, no. It's just some people just do it's a mad. They get a lot of viewers, you know what I mean? You know. Morgoth. So Steve Oakley don't still have to do a DLC. No. The only other one I was going to do was going to be level 1, or another class would have going to be something else, or that was it, because that would have been 3 ones. Level 1, but they're frenzy, blood, but didn't put the blood into a playlist. It might have been a typo or something was still rendering on it. This one I thought we'll see how we get through it, and I'm like, we'll see. I might see you tomorrow. But yeah, just gonna have to stop because it's up down. Doing all that with cheat engine jumping, you can't. It does it. Sometimes you get it. A bug. You can't climb up a ladder. You know. And you know what? I don't even know if my camera's in sync. Nope. So it's all been playing up. Look. Web cameras. Turn it off. Yep, it's all gone out of sync. Anyway, we're gonna see how it goes. The thing is, I'm waiting for Garden of Eyes. Because at the end of the day, I'm paying for it and I'm not using it. But the updates they would have done in sort of like 4 weeks I've been playing this, and I still haven't beaten Kazan, the first Berserker, even though we're at the Village Pra, whatever it's called, something like that. Yeah. And there's some good things about it I've heard, but you know, I got into it, then I just fell out of it, and I just thought, well, it's a bit samey. Because what I was going to do is was going to beat this, then revive all the bosses and do it, but get this weapon to a plus 50. It's a 14, you know, and it's just having so many weapons and not having quite the damage and the talisman, and really going in every the guys that built this mod would know where to go for level 1 run. Just the getting the right talismans and whatnot, and what is the best armor, or you know, mix and match hybrid, meaning half this armor, half the melee armor, you know, because you can do it, but it's level 1. So I thought this is better, but Moog is more of a melee fight. I don't use spells, so this is all my streams are 8.5 hours, 12.5 hours, 6 hours yesterday, so let's get up and do stuff. Yeah. Anyway guys, that's it. I might not go through with this, I don't know, because I don't know, the last level 1 run I done was Cinders, but that you had, even though it's sort of equal difficulty, you had a lot more benefits. Yeah, you had a fast bow, you had a class called Flynn's bow. Everything was Flynn's armor, Flynn's being so lightweight, so the Flynn's bow has done so much damage, you know. And this was Cinders. It's on my channel, but I had bad audio. It was on my LPC. I found it the other day and I was doing, oh god, that audio was humming and everything. I didn't give a fucking monkey, so I just wanted to play the mod. I didn't really care as long as it's on the channel, but I deleted the thousands of my channel videos because of that as well. But the Flynn's bow, level 1, it was prepared because you could go to level, you could, like this, you could put all your armor. I was only using the bow to 15, and we had innate healing. And I'd done all the bosses easy as winking. That bow shot, because I saw Lobos Jr. do it a week before, and that guy won't even play this mod. Nope, not until it says out of beta, then he'll play it, because he can't. That's it. Like Cinders, he played it once. He said I couldn't understand. Cinders had more updates than, you know, a McDonald's restaurant, and I could tell you that because I lived above one for like over 10 years, you know. So yeah, I mean, I see him do it, but he leveled it up, and I thought, oh, I could do that, but just do it on a level 1 run, because it gives you options at the New Game Plus tree. So I choose this option. I thought, right, we've done that. So that is the first, and I thought, was tempted with this, but It's the spells. They're just, you know, you can easily beat the game. Do you know what I mean? But it's double. If you know, yeah, it's literally double, and some of them triple damage on the bosses. You know, we're not talking. I can't bring up the damage numbers. There's a thing here. I went to the thing. It's I can't find it. It's in the inventory. It says tree tools, so you can look at cheat. You can look at not cheat engine. Well, yeah, you go into your files, but can't find it. It's in this place here. It's got it on there. So I see someone looking at the. There's another guy that plays this all the time, right? So what he done was he went into here, and in the thing it's got tools, E and I. Look at it. So when he was fighting Mo, because he's doing a no death run of this, right? When he was fighting Mo, he pulled it up on his screen on the stream, and he could see how much. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the bosses how much health they had, and he's like, "Fuck, you know, this is like triple." So even Godric's got either double, at least double or triple amount of the health. I don't know about Margit, but yeah, because you can pull it up and see it. I went to look for it. I can't see it in my folder. You know what I mean? And this is the latest patch. It's got tree tools, but it says look for in your folder. Tools E and I file. There's tools, but not an E and I file. Mate, he pulled it up. I could see it. He pulled it up underneath his thing. He's doing a test. He's routing a no-hit run. He hasn't done it yet. He took a hit, you know. But he knows all the best weapons are and everything, because that's what he does. He plays this game 95% of the time, and he knows the team as well. So you know. Anyway, that's gonna do it. We need sleep, and yeah, the amount of coffee I've had today, and yeah. I'll have to sit with this one overnight and see how it is, because no, because I've been through the game. What this would be? Only 1, 2, 3. But uninstalling this, and then just saying I stopped, didn't do another run on this. That's it. This is gonna get updated again in another 4 or 5 months, right? It would take us to uninstall. Doesn't matter. I usually just uninstall, take the files out. I uninstall Elden Ring, right? Doesn't matter, because this is separate from the Steam version. Yep. Then the Garden of Ice that I'm paying for, that I've played for ages, for about 5 or 6 weeks. They've changed some stuff, but I'm waiting for a class to change. Because last time I done this, they changed 2 classes properly, you know. Just refreshed them. I'm waiting for the 3rd class to be changed. Now I look at the Patreon chart, and no, nothing at the moment, but that it would be a big update, because you can use. It's not just that you can play as mods. Yeah, you can play as author of cards. You can do everything. I've done it all on there. You know, we're gonna stop this. I'll decide what I'm gonna do with this. But I need to shut the game down, because this weapon is not actually right. Cheating. That's what happens. You know, as soon as we walked over to the DLC, I know it through mode. So anyway, 8 hours and 4:30 in the morning for me, and I'm sure you're on a better time zone than I am. So yeah, I'm off ski, and yeah, I can get some. And it's cold. Yeah, it's absolutely right there. What's the temperature in my flat? Well, it's not 21 degrees, but some of the heat's come from my PC. Sunny day today, but it's gone back to like. It's just spring weather. 1 minute it's not this warm out there, then you've got this we're in the coast here, then you've got the sea breeze, but it's jacket weather still, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm off, have a good day, and we're going to decide on this. Yeah, I can't mess up my sleep. Caffeine will do that. Okay, that's me, all done. Yeah, a good one. And I think I might have to sort out Stream Deck and get something else and start putting out some beats on the Native Instruments MK3 keyboard. You know? I paid £1,000 for nothing. You know what I mean? It's not that old. We've got the old one still there from 2018, but they found something wrong with it, so loads of things to sell, loads of things to do, and right, it's enough talking. See you guys later.